live scene where people can actually hear what I'm saying. There we go. And we will get, probably should get some music going. So I did not get everything done in the 3 minutes that I was pre-rolling ads like I wanted to, but we'll get there. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing wonderful. What is, oh, pretzel rock. Yep. Oh, what are you doing? Just sign in. Why do you keep signing me out, pretzel rock? And we should be good there. And we need that back over there. There we go. And I need to turn the music down on my end because I listen to audiobooks on the same channel and it can get quite loud. All right, here we go. We are here. A few things have been done since we ended our last stream. You know those cool buildings that we saw? I went and copy pasted one and then I destroyed it. Well, I copied it over there, I destroyed it and brought it back over here and pasted it. And then I redesigned it a little bit. You know, these stairs obviously weren't that cool and it didn't have all this stuff in it. We've moved our mana generation into the basement here with our lava. I have it turning off, so if mana is full, it will actually turn off because a bucket will be sitting on top of there and it won't allow another one to go through. And this is our mana battery, and it sends the mana from this battery, or from the battery up to this relay. That relay goes to this splitter, which sends it to inside of here is a depositor. So when we need to take mana with us, these are the ones that we'll grab and just put down an empty jar, and there's no linking required. Our enchantment is over here, and our automation for our source gems is right here. And all of this should be, I believe, yes, hooked up to our external storage so we can access it from our refined storage system as needed. And yeah, so this is going to be kind of our magic building where we generate stuff, but not necessarily do all the stuff. Because, you know, a lot of magic stuff's outside. So I do intend on this episode getting smart guy's with us. Smart guy, what is the mod? Britannia, how you doing today, smart guy?
Am great. Had a good night. That's a lie, but I had an okay night.
Okay.
I woke up with a headache.
Oh, that sucks.
It happens to the best of us. No. But other than that, I am doing very well. Been busy myself.
All right. Well, we are about to check that out. But as I was just telling the viewers, we're going to start Britannia today. And what we'll do is we're going to set up a mana generation with a huge mana battery like this. Kind of like this. And then transport it where needed, as needed. And they transfer a little differently than relays. But I want to put down an empty jar over here so that y'all can see the relays at work. I'm going to take this jar and grab a source jar right quick, an empty one. I know I keep saying mana, but... And I'm going to place that down. And now it needs source, so it's going to... Oh no, what happened? What do you mean, no send location? We have... Oh, because I deleted the send location. You're now going to see the source shoot from all the way over there, shoots across, nice and beautiful, and make sure that these guys always have source so that they can continue collecting the things that we need them to collect. And I absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. And look at that building. You know, I didn't do all the leads. Like I said, that's a copy paste. I'm not a builder. Smart guy is getting better at doing buildings. So let me show you something he did yesterday. Our apotheosis stuff is all over here now. So all of our y'all won't believe this. So if you go to the end and you kill shulkers, just the regular shulkers give you apotheosis drops, including up to Godforge. And so we made a spawner, and we have more shulker shells to destroy than we know what to do with. It took Godforge. There's 2 of that exact same one. We don't know what to do with all this. So it has its own refined storage system because it was clogging up ours. Obviously, we have plenty of levels. Oh, we're missing. A brick is missing. Or, nope. It's just a visual bug. Oh, yeah, there's probably a cover on there. And I have a visual bug. So yeah, this is where we do our enchanting, disenchanting, you know, individual disenchanting, and so forth. We also have upped our power source in between episodes. Let me find an elevator. There it is. I say we. He created a composite turbine which can output up to 50,000 FE a tick if he has enough steam going in, which he may or may not work on. But he still has this one over here that's doing 50,000 a tick. I've added in behind here another pressurized reaction chamber. And so now we have enough ethylene to run all 4 of these machines. So during the daytime, we are producing 448,000 RF per tick, FE per tick, whatever the case is. Yeah, so we have no power source problems at all right now. Though we may end up, or I still do intend on doing nuclear reactors. Oh man, we are getting some materials. That don't seem right. Something else is coming in here. What is coming into our system? Oh, it might be the 7 million diamonds that probably don't have a void on. Yeah, that can only hold 1 million. At drawer. I made diamond chickens because we kept running out because of another setup that was made to pretty much export every diamond and use them almost immediately. So let's do this right here and then avoid, because if we get past a stack limit, 12,000 blocks of diamonds, we don't need any more. So we'll have to transfer these stuff over later on, but we'll do that in between episodes. I did finish the sugarcane farm over here where we ended the last stream. So we have plenty of sugarcane now, making our books for our mob farm. Oh, Hippo, are you here? Tell me you're here, Hippo. I don't know who all's in the viewing right now, but look what Smart Guy found and brought over to us. It's the giant hippo 4. And if you're not here, I will, you know, I'll make sure that you get to see that when you do get here. So we got the Quiet Lady and the Giant Hippo for our most recent subscribers and donators. Right there. And animals named after them. And that is nowhere near... Like, I don't know how to... Like, I don't know what else to do to show appreciation, you know? So I do what I can there. So yeah, Smart Guy, where are you at?
I am currently at 838, negative 584.
Okay.
Just fly north.
Fly north
till you get to the second forest, past the first one past the water, and take a hard right.
Okay, so I'm in the first jungle. Oh, you said second forest.
Right,
oh
wait.
Left
that you just passed.
I think I see it.
Yeah, you're heading in the right direction.
Yeah. View distance 32 is awesome. What do you have going on here?
So, like, I know that I built a basement for us to put stuff in.
Right.
But I don't like our power generation just being in the basement.
Oh, so you're gonna move it all?
So I made a 3-story monstrosity.
And it is? I wouldn't call it a monstrosity. I'd call it a 3-story factory.
Yeah, it's big is what I mean.
I imagine this is where you're going to build more steam turbines.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I need
all the
5
power.
or 6 of them to power that one thing.
Oh, wow.
I haven't done the math, but... And then this is all going to be purple stained glass as an homage to elderberry syrup.
Thank you. Thank you. Connecting glass. Remember, we have connecting glass.
Yes. Although upstairs it's going to be these fancy brick attic roofs because they can go on this diagonal.
Yes, where the glass. Oh, nice. I like it.
And I don't have to use framed blocks to try and make it work.
So this is what you've been doing while I was asleep for 2 hours longer.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I got up, I did my walk, I then started this project.
Well, I unfortunately fell asleep in game real life last night. While working on my power generation system. That is not where I need to go. I don't even know where I need to go now. You know what? There we go. And so I woke up this morning about 5:30 this morning, just sitting at my computer. Glass is still on, no CPAP. And I was like, yeah, I need to recline a little bit, get a couple hours of actual sleep before the live stream. But yes, I was back here, guys, working on this. we went through all of our potatoes. So smart guy came up with the idea, hey, why don't we just use the 8 billion bones that are coming into the system and do rose bushes for your crusher to make the biofuel. And that absolutely worked. So we have plenty of biofuel, and we have enough hydrogen that I know I can hook up at least one more system. It just, we have not got to it yet. That's what I was doing when I fell asleep. So I'm gonna leave that alone for now because yes, we have all the power. See, it's nighttime right now, so we're down to 284,000. But as soon as I go up and sleep, we shoot right back up to 500,000 FE a tick. And it is absolutely insane.
And it's only going to get insaner.
Oh, yes. When you're done and I'm done, like we're going to have a lot of power generation. But today, I personally am not working on power generation. Unless we end up having some major issues. I am working on Britannia. Now, to get a head start on Britannia, I went ahead and I made the white flour that allows you to generate stone, living rock, and living stone. And it's right here, this pure daisy. And I let it run for a little while, so we have a couple thousand living wood logs and 1,100 living rock. And I went ahead and stopped it because I didn't want it to use all the logs because it would have went forever. And the way we did this was I have a constructor here that will place a log down and a destructor that will only break living logs. So I will put down a log just as a showcase. So I'll throw down a dark book log there. And you see some particle effects start happening. And let me grab my, oh yes. Oh, thank goodness my pouch was in my inventory when I fell asleep. Speed that up a little bit. It will turn into a living rock or living wood, and it gets picked up and put into the system. And what I did was I went ahead and stopped it being automatic, and it is now on auto craft. So if I were to go to craft only and said living, we could craft on demand. So if I said 64 of these and 64 of these, we can open these up and you will see that there is now stone and rock being placed in. It does take a little bit of time, but it works. And I just have it hidden down here in the basement because that's an auto craft that we don't really want to have to worry about dealing with. So it is making those. So I want to work on mana generation first and foremost, because that is without mana, not source, mana. Without that, you really can't do much else with Britannia. Like it kind of comes to a halt. You know, you get the logs, you get your wand. What did I do with my wand? I made my wand. The wand is just, let me switch this back to normal. It's 3 living wood twigs, which is just 2 living wood logs like that in the crafting table. And then whatever Britannia petals that you want. Naturally, we went with purple and purple. And really, we should go with purple and green. But I want it to be the other way around, so we'll switch purple and green. Why is it doing... Oh, there's already green. Oh, yeah, so we're good. We got purple and green. Cool. So this is our Wand of the Forest, which we're going to need for our... for all of this. Now, you know me. I don't half-ass it. When we go to do this, we're going to do it right We're going to do it right the first time. So the first thing that we do is we are going to make mana pools. Oh look, there's 8 mana pools, but that's not enough. So let's make some more. Let's see, a stack and 8. Yeah, a stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is a 5 by 5. So this will be the initial, the initial battery where mana will get put into. And it'll all be done by spark systems. The first set of mana will get put into each of these, and they will be put in there by mana spreader. So that is going to be living wood, gold, and any of the petals. So let's see what we have the most petals of, which is white. So yeah, it did us good on that. No cables required. What is that one? Add extra components to your network without using cables by using a network transmitter. Oh, you made a wireless. Okay.
I'm tired of having to come back here.
Yep. That's why they're everywhere else that I have been and I worked. These are all facing the wrong way, obviously. So I'm going to shift right click and then shift right click on the mana pool, because I want it to place the mana into the pool and not shoot it at the wall. All right. Now we could use, as a demonstration, I'll do 2. We'll take another mana spreader here and a mana spreader here. Now with it being directly on top, that means it's touching. So we'll bind it to this and bind this one to this one. We could do that, but what we're going to end up doing is sparks, but we could do that all the way to the end and then it would eventually backfill. But hopefully we have sparks before we have to. Oh, I gotta do it. At least on these 2 sides, just because of OCD reasons. And I am bad at math. So we are going to link these. Oh, nope. That goes to there, there, there. And then this will go to there, because I should not have originally put one there. But so this mana pool essentially will have 0 mana in it until all of the rest of those are full. And then we'll deal with sparks later. That should be enough mana build up. My plan was last night to have this all done and just showcase it so that we had mana and we could proceed with the mod. But yeah, I fell asleep. So, I mean, granted, it was at like 2 a.m. and I had taken an Ambien and I was waiting for that to kick in before I shut everything down. And it kicked in faster than normal. So, and I didn't feel it kicking in, which is awesome. That was sarcasm. I would much rather feel it starting to kick in than just be surprised and wake up in a straight sit up position. Anyway, all right, so we need to come over here to this pedestal. We're gonna put down our sink here, because the way these work, what I'm about to do is I'm going to make one of those white flowers like I showed you. So we need pedestal or petals and seeds and a bucket, obviously. Automating the water into the pedestal apothecary, it is quite difficult, if not impossible, depending on what mod you're using. You might be able to do it. There used to be a mod that would do it. What was it called?
It was one of the add-ons for thaumaturgy. It made the ever full urn.
Okay, there you go. But I think it can be done with that one mod that requires coding, not the computers. It's the one where you got to cut down the tree. It's
integrated dynamics.
Integrated dynamics. I think it could be done with integrated dynamics, but I'm not going to code up just for water to be put into a bucket. But depending on the flower you want, you add the petals that you need, and then you drop in a seed. And if you put in another bucket of water, it'll say right click with an empty hand if you want to repeat that recipe. And then all you got to do then is drop in the seed. So now we have a couple extra pure daisies or whatever. But the ones that we want, let's grab our tome here. And the book for this is called something that's not inside of this book already. So at Britannia, there it is. It's the Lexicana Britannia. So we're gonna take this tome, place that there, and now it will be inside of here somewhere. There it is. And now it's part of our Akishi tome. I'm gonna hit everything red, but you notice there's some orange things that it won't let you proceed until you've done certain things, and that's fine. We fully understand that. No big deal. We are making the Endo Flames. This is generating flora is the name of this chapter for. We're going to use Endo Flames. It's a very rudimentary generating flower. It absorbs any combustible item or blocks dropped on nearby vicinity one at a time and burn through them to generate mana. The amount of time it takes to burn through is roughly half the time a furnace would. There are a few small caveats though. The Endo Flame will not burn anything that leaves byproducts in furnaces, e.g. lava buckets, so we can't use lava buckets. Which is a bummer because, hey, we already have that set up, right? Furthermore, the flower can only burn around 4 blocks of coal worth of fuel at once. If any single fuel item with a longer burn time is used, its fuel efficiency will be lost. So you don't want to use coal coke, blocks of coal coke, for example. As the Endo Flame is often a Britannia's first foray into proper automatable generating flora, it shouldn't be run manually forever, as a flower requires dropped items. An open crate found in the natural apparatus section of this book, and some sort of output limiter and timer pressure plate would be ideal for it. Okay. Right now we're going to work on making the flame. So we need 2 brown, 1 red, and 1 light gray. So let's grab some pedestals. There's 2 brown. Oh, quiet lady. Thank you for the chance cube. Let's go get that opened up. We're gonna come down here. Look, I redid all that because of our new building. So we're gonna open up the chance cube over here in the, oh, I forgot he has those built there. So we're gonna open it up a little further away. I don't want a mansion to accidentally be built over his stuff. So what's gonna happen? Oh shoot. Generating maze. Maybe some lag. Beat the maze and find the sign. You have 45 seconds. Oh my god. There's sticks. Why do we need sticks? I feel like I'm gonna die. because it's all dead ends. And I don't know. This is a heck of a maze. How big is this maze? Oh, there's a stick. There's a stick. So I haven't been there. I missed it. Oh, thank you. Totem of Undying. Thank you. Oh, no, don't be sorry. That's what it's for. It's for those excitement moments. Oh, man. I've never seen that maze before. That was pretty cool. A maze of bedrock. 45 seconds. Woo. Alright. I have a flower pouch here. Because you saw that we only had 2 of these brown ones in the system. But I have a flower pouch here that has some more. So let's do that. And the way you get more of these flowers, you plant them. You plant the petals. Grab you a little bit of bone meal if you don't have a bone meal effect on yourself. Grow them up into tall ones. Now, used to you had to have shears to cut these down. Not any longer. Now you can just break them and you get these tall ones. And the tall ones, I'm just going to take one out, for example, give you 4 petals. So then you would plant those 4 petals. What did I do here? You would plant those 4 petals. And then you get 4 of the tall ones. And it just continues to increase the amount like that. That's how you get plenty of that stuff. So for we need 2 brown, 1 red, and light gray. So let's get some light gray here. I made too many brown ones. Got some red. So light gray and red. And then we'll put those down. Oop, put those down here. Let me go sleep. It is daytime or nighttime, and you know how it is. How are you doing today, quiet lady? Let's see here. Okay. So we have those. Let me put away my sword. Look at this sword. You can't even see all the enchants. And if you notice the gem, it takes you can find that type of gem. I forget what it's called. It's an Enda something, but you find it in the end searching cities, and you can get it upgraded all the way up to a +3 to all existing enchantments. So my sharpness 5 is actually sharpness 7. My looting 7 is 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, it's absolutely wonderful. My gear is all refined obsidian, God forged. This is also God forged. You just can't tell because you can't see the top. With all of it has mana regen and boost, mending and unbreaking. Traveler on this one, so if I use mana pearl or I crash with an elytra, not that that's going to happen, or anything like that, it takes no damage. Let's see what else we got. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. So magic protection, blast protection, and projectile protection. And then of course, they each have their own. I can't, down there in the blue, they have their own stuff. Now I got +3 to all existing protection on this one as well. But I'll probably go through the end. I know Smart Guy was doing it, getting that +3, and I'd probably add that to each one of these that has empty spots in them, such as the helmet, the pants, and the boots. Because pants and the boots, you know, it's like, hey, you know, I don't need to go any faster. In fact, it was specifically requested that we stop going faster, because I was moving too fast one day. So I destroyed that piece of gear, or the gems out of that gear, and slowed us down a little bit. Smart Guy did find a hippo, so we have the giant hippo. It has finally been placed in here with you, Quiet Lady, as our most recent subscribers and supporters. He's not online yet, so I'll have to show that again. All right. So we're going to, where did my, all right, light gray, brown, and red. I'm gonna put my sword up. We need the bucket. I'm gonna put, we don't need that. Don't need the torches. Don't need any more of those right now, or this wrench. Everything else we need. Let me grab some seeds. All right, so we have 5 rows, so we're gonna make 5 of these because I want them to all have their own dedicated flower for faster stuff. So we're gonna place the water, and it was 2, 1, 1, and then a seed. Now I'm gonna place these up here and do this right here. So water, right click, drop. Water, right click, drop. Water, right click, drop. He made it as simple as could be, and there's 5. Okay. So I'm gonna place the endo flames directly behind each one of these. And if we look at our wand, it shows that it bound to the nearest one. So we don't actually have to do any binding ourselves with this. But if we had to, we just shift right click and then shift right click where we want it bound to. And you see that when you highlight, if I highlight this, it shows that it's going to that mana pool and so forth. Okay. So now that we have that, we are going to put a pressure plate behind each one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then underneath those pressure plates, oh, we have a cave under us. Lovely. It's okay, we have our torches. Our mega torches are all the way out here, so no spawns should happen. So that's 5. So let's get 5 transmitters. 4, and there was already, I know I saw it. Oh, that's receivers. I thought receivers were blue. Oh no, I just made a bunch of receivers. Oh well, we still need those 2. And redstone transmitters. Transmitters are the blue ones. So let's get those made. We really need to get these on AutoCraft. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Transmitters. Because everything that it requires to make them is on AutoCraft already. So there we go. And back. So we need 4 more of these. And I forgot to make GPS cards on AutoCraft, so GPS, yep. We need 2 more of those. I could just make them, but these this really needs to be done. Keep forgetting to do it. Carbon paper is not auto crafted yet, so make that and make sure that was not on an exacted. It was not. We'll place those two up there. So we need 2 more. Pushing the wrong buttons here. We need 2 more of these, but it doesn't matter because whenever you craft 1, it's going to craft 4 because that's what the recipe is. 1, 2. So we have 5 of those. So the transmitters are going to go directly under each of these. Did I? Oh, I put one too far over here. My headphone keeps falling out. I don't know what it is with Apple headphones, but they just love to fall out of my ears. Even my Pros, they just do it. Okay, now we want to keep these in order here, so we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm going to move them up here and hope I don't accidentally hit sort. Because that is a thing that will happen. I'll put those transmitters up there for now. So when I stand on this, that should be red. Let's put a transmitter down. Okay, put that transmitter down, and this is the one that belongs to it. I put the transmitters in the... Oh my goodness, I put receivers down there. And they need to be transmitters. Ay. I promise I've played Minecraft before. Modded Minecraft at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I need to redo those GPS cards. What happened to the last one? Okay. So these are transmitters. So right click, shift right click. Okay. I'll put down a receiver here just as a proof of concept. In fact, I could just do this to make sure. Oh. Oh my god. What in the world? Wait, what? Ah! What? I did do it right the first time. What is going on right now? Wait, no. I do want transmitters down here. Because I want them to transmit that there is a redstone signal. Gotta do this again. Oh, I'm clicking. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to click up here. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because those are the receivers. I normally put them down in different orders. I normally put down the receiver first. So I was kind of thrown off. So now when I stand on this, this should, yes, it is sending a redstone signal, which means when there's a redstone signal there, hopefully it's going to stop what is going to happen. And yeah, we do have some block update issues on the server. We think it has something to do with the mod pack. We are not sure. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want it to go. Let's do this. Get these blocked off like that. And need more dirt. Right there. And then we'll use trap doors. The frame trap doors. These things are awesome. And do we have grass? Oh, grass didn't work in them, so we have to use moss. Because that's the closest thing that is to grass that will work. So there we go. And now we can open it up and access those if for some reason we needed to. All right, now what we want to happen is for a piece of coal to drop directly on top of that. On top of the pressure plate. And it will get eaten by the endo flame, which will then make mana. Where's my wand? And then we can see that it's shooting mana all the way up there. That's what we're going to get fully automated right now for a relatively small battery. But good enough for beginning. Way better than we need for beginning. We'll say that. So above this, we want the it's an open crate. We need living wood planks, which, as we saw, we have plenty of that. And it goes like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, are those redstone sensitive? That is my question. I forget if those are, or if we have to come up with another situation here. So if I get a chest and I place it on top of here and I put coal in there, it'll start dropping it out, right? No. Redstone crate. Does that have to be hoppered in? Because we can do that. Because we know hoppers will stop stuff from a redstone signal. Yeah, so there it goes. It's dropping them down. Now if I step on this and that gets a redstone update. Yeah, so that is not affected by the redstone. Okay, you can stop now. You can stop now. Okay. So we know that is not affected by the redstone update. That's fine. We're going to place them. Hopefully they are facing down and not in any other direction. Easy way to find out. Drop down one. Yes, they are all facing down. Beautiful. So we'll take the hoppers. Oh no. I believe that was okay. That's fine. Take the hoppers and we will kind of hide them back here like this. And then on top of those hoppers are going to be chickens. Right now we only have 2, so we need a breeder. We have 2 sets of chickens, which honestly would probably be enough for all of them, but we're gonna do it to it. Place those 2 10 by 10 10 10. Give them some seeds, and we want 3 more sets of 16. So we're gonna let them breed very quickly. I'm probably gonna have to refill the seeds actually. Maybe not. Nope, it's done. And there we go. We now have 5 sets of 16. Let's get 3 more roost. There's 1, 2, 3. We're gonna place the roost on top of here and place 16 cold chickens into each one of these. And then we are going to we're going to stop these from happening for now. Just for now. We got to remove these. Oh. Wait. It's just block updates. Okay. And we're going to place them directly behind the hoppers. Like that. And now we, like I said, in case we need it down there, of course, we need to have access from a different angle because the receivers are now in the way. Go figure. Oh look, there's one of our mega torches. Stops the bad guys. Okay. So let's grab those GPS cards. Oops. And we have to relink them, of course. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what this is going to do is if there is a piece of coal on here, that means it has not been eaten. And if it hasn't been eaten, there's no point in dropping another piece of coal. That's what that comes down to. So we'll lift those back up. Let's grab some more of those trap doors. Just so that we can walk under them and have access at the same time. So we can walk under these. Oh, you can't open them up until they have some type of thing in there. Some kind of camouflage. There we go. So keep that in mind. Make sure you have something to put if you're going to trap yourself like I just did. Okay. So now if I stand on this, that one should light up. It does. Get off and it goes off. All right. So let's place those open crates back there. And let them go. Now we could have it set to where it makes blocks of coal so there will be less, you know, movement around. All right, but you see it's not dropping when it doesn't have a piece of coal or when it has a piece of coal. Why is that one not dropping? It's probably just these stupid block updates. Does it not have coal? Did I put the hopper the wrong way? Oop, that one worked. Oh, it might just be a visual bug too. But either way, that is going to keep those going for a long time. Until eventually it will be full and a piece of coal will despawn. So it'll drop another one, but it's a piece of coal. And as you can see, we have no coal issues at all. And that's what's going to get our mana battery started. Now, I want to actually run all this by sparks. Unfortunately, we need these also, but that requires mana still. So we have to make mana still and runes before we can even get any of those. What is this one? Oh, that's from Silic, so it don't count. And we can't make, no, you can't. Oh, I thought it was telling me I could make the creative one. I was like, what? That's stupid. Okay. Yeah. So mana generation is going. And then we're going to take mana still to make mana still at Botania. Mana, I believe it's just iron, but we'll double check. You drop iron into a pool of mana. It takes that much mana, which you can see if we do function mode. You can see how much mana is in there. Just not much yet, but it might be enough that we can get some iron. Yeah, we can get some mana still. We can get 2 pieces of mana still. Or no, it was 3 and then 2, then 1. Yeah. So anyway, we're going to let that mana battery stuff build up. And check out this door. It's a sliding door. It's a stable horse door, but it's a sliding door. I love it. Yeah. You know what? Let's go ahead and we'll get some more mana spreaders for now. I don't want to get distracted later and have wasted the chance of having mana generated. Go back to link bind mode, bind you to there, to there, to there. We got to get this one to there, and then same thing over and over. And then on these last 2, we're going to make sure that they bind to this one, so all mana should transfer to this pool first. All of it. It'll eventually get there. And then once that pool is full, it'll start going to the next one out, and so forth. So we're gonna let it do that. Yes, that's what we're gonna let it do. Now, let's head over to the mob farm right quick, because there have been some updates since the end of last stream. The purple that is sending it's purely for shulker shells. Glow squid are on. We have enough glow squid ink and it's being voided, but they still generate XP. These are the shulkers. We turn them off because it's dangerous. They caused too much issue with our system, so they are turned off, and we may never need to turn them back on. We have our Elder Guardians, our Evokers, and our the other ones that make emeralds. So we have plenty of emeralds and so forth. Block updates are force field looks funny right now, but we're out of soul sand, and that's why we don't have withers going. So we're going to automate that today with create while that mana is getting generated. But what we have going on here is all of these farms, including the gas farm, they produce essence. We have the essence coming down into this tank. We have 107,000 buckets of it, and that's after this has been filled to the max. This XP thing. And then this, of course, gets priority because it's got a disenchant gear before destroying it or sending it to our system, depending on if it's apotheosis or not. So I'm going to subtract that and have 1,000 levels on me, and we'll take that back to the base. We got to remember to do that, smart guy. We not always too good at that.
What do we have to remember? I wasn't paying attention.
Getting the experience from the mob farm and bringing it back.
Oh yeah, that.
Because it's not
experience.
It's not infinite. It doesn't hold an infinite amount.
Right.
One might think 1,000 is an infinite amount of mana or levels, but not when you're playing with apotheosis.
I was going to say, give me about 30 minutes and some apotheosis enchants, and I'll take care of that.
So, there we go. 1,072. I'm going to take... Wait. I'm going to take 10 of that, because I want to keep 30 on me for flight purposes. Don't want to just fall to the ground. It's happened once. Luckily, I was about this high up. Okay. So this has pretty much been dedicated to magic over here. I don't want to... I don't want to jack with that, because while it is quite open and not too much more will happen out here, I like the way it looks. And just not gonna mess with it. This is only still here because I've been lazy and haven't moved it. Repair our pickaxe. That would repair if we simply put a tap on our... Actually, let me demonstrate that right quick. Get a tap. There we go, like this. And we can actually, I believe we can place it on there, and it'll pour experience into us. So put this in my hand, it's repairing the pickaxe. I repaired all the gear and so forth. What happened? Oh, waiting for server. Okay. Yep. So now that has been repaired. All my gear is repaired. I can turn it off and we're good to go. Loving it. All right, let's get rid of this Britannia stuff for now. Flower pouch, you should be there. So let's get you memorized here. There we go. Throw all this back up there. And this needs to go back to being that. So it'll go to its memory slot. Clean up our inventory, because we are about to get into create. I used create a little bit already. You've seen a little bit. That's how we got the lava happening with our source generation. But I also created one similar to that out here that automates for recipes. So if we want a bucket of lava, which we have 25 of, so I'm not even gonna deal with that right now. But if we wanted a bucket of lava for a recipe or something, we just request it. We have brass and other things. So let me go ahead and request a bunch of that because we're gonna need some brass. We're gonna need more than that. So let's 128. Here we go. And this is going to send a bunch of zinc and copper in here. This guy is being fueled with an item user from Silic. Now, if I were to use blaze rods and just simply right click on that guy, and I could go through a whole stack in just a few moments, but it does nothing. It doesn't extend the time or anything. The item user, however, seems to be smart enough to only use a blaze rod on him when it's needed. So it's kind of like using the mechanical arm to feed it. So we have blaze rods exporting to that and keeping him fed as needed. But he checks every 20 ticks, which is 1 second, to see if he's out of fuel or not. So this is making up all of our copper. On here is a filter that is any of the metals that can be made in this mixer, and which is these. So electrum, Constantin, andesite alloy, and brass. Oh, we need andesite alloy. That's the other one that we're gonna need a lot of. So let me do 256 of that, and it should not put in. I guess it is going to put it in there, but it's only going to make the brass first. Yeah, it can hold 16 of each item that's put into it. It's gonna make all that brass first, and then it'll get to the andesite alloy. I'm going to manually craft some andesite alloy. Oop, wrong thing. Which is more expensive, but we need it. So I'm gonna manually craft some right quick. It's more expensive as in with like this, it's 1 andesite block and 1 zinc ingot will make it, whereas if you manually craft it, it's 2 and 2 for 1. So little more, 2 and 2 for 1, right? Yeah. And we're going to need today. We're going to need some shafts. We need some kelp, dried kelp. Oh my god, how have we not done a kelp farm? Oh, because I haven't done create.
Yeah.
But I am going to take these last 5 kelp and get some hopper pots, because I'm not gonna. Oh no, we're out of bricks too. Brick is smelting clay. Let's get that. Just grab a bunch right quick and go to one of our super smelters in our basement. Go to this one right here, and we're gonna speed him up a little bit. If he can handle it. He cannot handle it. Oh, he's not set to export either, so that's not gonna work. He is not set that. That should be enough clay for now anyway, or enough bricks for now. We only have 5.
But we have a recipe for bricks.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't think I handcrafted all of these bricks, did you?
I didn't think about that. So anyway, and sure enough, there it is, right there. Request 64, and it'll smelt up 64. How about that? Shoulda checked. Thank you, smart guy.
Anytime.
So we're gonna take these. We need hopper. Grab us some terracotta hopper. I needed 5. We made 9. Okay. So we're gonna come up here. We still have some room left in this room here. Place 1, 2, 3, 4. Why would he do that? 1 too far over. Okay. We need some pipe. Place down the hoppers. 5, 6. The 6th one is where the melon will be. Grab my wrench. Output, output, output. What did I do? Stop doing things. There we go. Output, output, output. Put that farmland back in there. And I believe it for kelp. I don't think it's going to grow on farmland. I think it grows on buckets of water. So if we grab buckets of water, put it in there. Yes. And along with a piece of kelp. And there we go. So now speed one of these up. There we go. And we are getting kelp. Those hopper botany pots are absolutely wonderful and extremely cheaty. Unless you are in a sky world. I believe wholeheartedly in them for skyblock mod packs. But they are very cheaty, as you can see. We don't have to set up a bunch of farms. We're just like, hey, grow this stuff. I mean, that's where all of our wood's coming from. Normally I spend most of a season setting up farms. Luckily, if you want to see that, you can see that on our YouTube channel / Elderberry Syrup, where we actually walked through creating all those farms. I went down the wrong elevator and got confused of where I was and why I was there. So yeah, all of our wood is being created here. Chorus fruits being created here. Potatoes are being created here. It's just, you know, we don't need to set up farms, and it's lovely. We can actually play the game, which comes in real handy on a limited time server, possibly long term, depending on what kind of support we actually get. As far as keeping it going.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So let's see. So yeah, this all of our sources full. So you see that mana bucket's not going. Oh, picking up all the coal. So that mana bucket's not going in. So because it's on that belt, it will not despawn. The only one that will despawn is that one, and eventually all of them will if source isn't getting used. But luckily, source is being constantly used, maybe just a little bit, but it's being constantly used over here. Oh, I didn't link that last one back up. By our what are they called? Drigmees? Drigmees. By our Drigmees. So we shouldn't have too much despawning. And if we do, it's nothing more than an iron bucket because we have an unlimited amount of lava. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, create. So kind of need a spot for mechanical stuff like create. So let me grab and I believe I put them on the network already. I sure did. And receiver and card. And we'll grab those and we'll grab the card. Let's grab a teleporter. And a point. It's always need points. Why those are not auto-crafted? Wait, they might be. No, they're not. All the materials for them are not auto-crafted either, though. So, gotta do that. These right here. Get that. And that. Oh, that's obsidian. So yeah, we should be good. So point, start, made. All right. All right. So sleep right quick. Power generation reasons. And everybody, please don't forget to like and share the stream with everybody that you know that would be interested. It would be greatly appreciated. We are going to go north here and find, unless that happened. Nope. Yep, we found it. It's there. An island that was made by Ars Nouveau. And all of these are empty. And it may need more. Yeah, it still needs more source. Oh my goodness. So let me go home and take from our source battery right quick. The one that we're supposed to, the one that's upstairs. I'll just do this. Block updates. So I just right click with an empty hand. Oh, I don't want you there. Right click with an empty hand and they're gone. And then I can just build up some empty ones around here. I did not mean to go that far out, but we'll see how far it can actually fill them up because, oh, nope. We need the full ones. Okay. And this one is 0% full. We'll just put it there. All right. And let's go back. So what happened was I got excited. So remember we found a bunch of rituals that would say like desert or plains. Well, I wanted to test one out. And so we did. And this is the results. And I wish I would have recorded a little bit so we could show you. But I'm going to fly up a little bit. And you're going to see, starting at that corner there, now that it has source, it is continuing to build this island. So it's just the ritual pedestal, this thing, brazier, and we have no wireless in this area, which is understandable because I have not put down a network thing yet. It will go directly in the center of this island, which will be underneath that pedestal, which is where we currently have an angel block. That's how I placed it. So network receiver, going to go right there. I'm going to hit this network card. This chunk and this one chunk only is loaded, force loaded. So we do have that going. I'm going to set the point down here. Oh, I guess I should have told the point which channel. Power that up. And make sure this is in the same chunk that's loaded. Because these do have to be unloaded chunks for some reason. Or they won't work. Found that out the hard way, having to fly to the end portal again. So we are going to call this the Plains Island.
So here's something annoying.
Yes.
This steam turbine that says it can make 50,000 RF a tick.
Yes.
Can in fact only make 32,000 because it will only accept 16,000 millibuckets of steam per tick.
Well, that is quite annoying. Because I imagine you just found that out by building stuff that would do that.
Six steam generators to make the steam for the steam turbine. Yeah.
And nothing. Well, good news is steam should be able to be transported by our quantum entanglements, which I don't have network access right now, but so let me do this. I set those on.
It's technically a liquid.
Well, either way, by the quantum entanglements. Anyways, transport shit. Pretty much anything that you want. Across dimensions and all that stuff. So when I go to create the nuclear powered farm, and we need steam, we will have steam that we could just send over there.
Hopefully. As long as it's cross compatible.
We shall see. We shall see. All right. So now that I've done that, and grab my transporter and stop doing this. Where's my transporter? Here it is. Stop doing the /home and back and, cheating. But for the viewer's sake and my sanity, we use /home and /back during streams. All right. So I'm going to drop down here into the basement, and as you can see, we have several transmitters. We're about to add another one. Place that network card in there, and then we are going to go to the Plains Island. Should have said Island Plains. It's okay though. And we are here, and if I didn't fill that hole in, you would see that this is now there. But I made a mistake and forgot to make a wireless transmitter while I was home. So let's do that. Because we are going to need wireless. Craft. As many of those as we're making also. Might as well put that on autocraft, like that, as well as the range upgrades. Range upgrades are on autocraft already. We need 4 of those per. So Got those. And wireless. Go ahead and craft one of those. And boom. So head back over to our island. Drop down here to the bottom here. And place that. Now we have access to our refined storage system from here. 48 blocks out. Oh, I didn't put the 16 blocks for now. Let me go back one more time and place those in 48 blocks out. There we go. And one thing I really like about this island building is it actually builds 5 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's not like just one strip of, no, it's 5. And animals generate on here, which might become annoying depending on what we're doing. But for now, we are doing create. And this is where I'm going to set up create stuff. It was originally going to be the nuclear factory, and then I'm going to do a desert next to it. But this island is way too big. I augmented this with a total of 64 source gems. So each source gem extends the radius by 1, and it starts out at a radius of 7. So adding in 64 source gems is making a huge island. And that is way too big for what we need for our nuclear reactors. So I'm going to create 2 other islands. I'm going to create another plains island. Might augment it with like 2 or 3 source gems. But then right next to it, we're going to create a desert island that connects to it. And because this is actually changing the biome, it changes the biome. So like right here, I'm in the void, but over here, it changes it into plains. So anything that, all of the aspects of the plains will be at the plains. So what I would do is have a desert one that grows out and touches the plains so that we could put like evaporators and all that stuff, because it'll be nice and hot and it'll have all of those aspects. And I think that's going to work out all right. So let's go to the north here. I don't like that it does a triangle or a diamond instead of a square, which I know are the same thing, but on the map, as you can see, it is not. So we would have to build like this. It's gonna be rough on my. Okay, so yeah, I can't. So we're just gonna go. We're gonna go directly north towards this point here, and we're gonna start building some create stuff. Soul sand is what we need. Now, soul sand. Wait, we're not out of soul sand. Oh, that's right. I had redid the nether quarry. Is it this one? We were in the dimension we needed to be in. So that means all I have to do is remove this skull. I don't want to fall in there. And within 20 seconds, because this is on. Yep. There it goes. And then a new one gets spawned in every 20 seconds, as it should. This is on, right? Yes. Whew, that could have been bad. So yeah, he goes in there. He is sound muffled, so we don't have to listen to his BS. But just before he dies, another one, just after he dies, depending on how fast, another one will have formed, and boom. And the timing on that is 20 seconds. Because that's what it came out to. So, see, this one's dying a little slower. But we should never have more than 2 that are alive at one time. And this right here can handle 2. It's a tier 4 projector. I hate that the textures are an issue. It's supposed to be invisible or purple. Clear purple is what it's set for, but oh well. Okay, so we don't need soul sand. We have plenty of soul sand. That's a bummer. I mean, yeah, we could do chickens, but I was gonna do create, which means I would have had to make sand. Oh, so that's a crusher. I mean, it was gonna be a whole farm while mana built up.
And there's a reason you're not gonna do it?
Yeah. We don't need it at all.
Ah, yes, like we needed my big factory.
But I'm saying it's not an emergent, like, I thought we were like completely out of soul sand.
Oh, I see what you're
saying. And there's other things that can be done besides dealing with that. I would like to change this to here so that I can find it a little easier. And we do need to have some swabs on us. We should have swabs at all times. Because you never know what random mob you're going to come across that you really want to make a mob farm for. You never know. Okay, so what are we going to do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to refill my coffee right quick. I guess we can run over and see how much mana has been generated. And see if we can continue. I doubt we have enough to get into runes yet.
I'm gonna go into the Twilight Forest real quick to try and get a swab of those book things.
Okay.
And then run back out.
Okay, just don't sleep.
Absolutely will not. First, I have to find a Naga again.
Why?
Because if I go into the Lich Tower without it, bad things happen to me.
You go into the Lich Tower without what?
Killing the Naga.
Yeah, but you've already killed it.
No, we had to reset, remember?
Oh, that's right. We lost 30 minutes. Yeah. Back up. Oh, I can't start it back up. Because I'm not OP'd. Oh, I do need to get OP'd though. Otherwise things won't spawn in. I forgot about that. I don't like being OP'd. Because then I'll be like, oh, you can just cheat the items in. We have no need to cheat the items in. We mass produce items. Like, why would I do that? Backup. Start. Get that backup done right now. Should have done that before you went in, but hopefully we'll be okay. Last time, oh, we can delete all this scaffolding because we have flight now. Let me turn this magnet on and watch the beauty of scaffolds fall. 200 and some odd amount, whatever max, well, almost max build limit is.
I've left the Twilight Forest.
Oh, wonderful! You got it that quick, huh?
Yep. I wasn't gonna mess with the Lich or anything. I was just gonna get his little book friend.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do another backup then. Right now. And that got us 226 scaffolding to put back into the system. All right. I really like this building. He used source blocks and made them into different variants to make that. I really like that. Well, it's even got a shield projector on it. What's this shield projector do? Players pass. Nothing else can get in here but us.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Also, do you want to do this?
This is... Oh, yes. Let's set up a mob farm. Because we are curious as to... What they drop? What is it they drop?
Enchanted books.
Enchanted books, that's right. First, we have to do this because, yeah, he didn't know. It's not his fault. He didn't realize that he could do this and make this into connecting glass. So I'm going to do that right quick. Because oh my goodness, with that block placement. Oh, that's the wrong type anyway. There we go. So as I'm building new ones, I just go ahead and replace the glass before I do it, so I don't have to deal with it while mobs are spawning. I have a feeling he's probably over here changing out all the other ones right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never once changed anything.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm in the middle of doing that right now.
I knew it. I knew as soon as I mentioned it, it would remind you, and you would be like, oh yes, I've been meaning to do this. All right. So these books, they fly around, right? But we're going to make them no AI. So it's going to be interesting to see. Is it dark or tinted? Dark. Here we go. And then we need triangle. That's the way to search for this, because he used triangle blocks. There we go. And we'll leave our little doorway open here for now. All right, so for the spawner, we are going to need a chain, a redstone, receiver and a transmitter. The receive, so that goes. Yeah, let's not mess that up again. Need, what is the GPS card? That is the word. We need a spawner. We'll just use a regular zombie spawner. A comparator. A piece of wool. Chorus fruits. Just one of those. A blaze rod. But to go with the blaze rod, we need a piece of nether quartz. Because we're using the blaze rod to actually shrink their spawn radius. We need a bunch of clocks. I think a stack will do it. And same for sugar. It doesn't require a full stack either of those, I don't believe. We need clock, sugar, and fermented spider eyes. Tears. And a star, another star. The nether star is so that they will continue to spawn whether we're here or not. So we go to the center here and let's place these things down. We go chain, receiver, spawner, comparator. That makes it to where it will only work with the redstone signal. Right click that GPS signal. Place that up here with this. Oh, I forgot a lever. Dang it. Okay. Now we're going to place all these things in. First, the spawn egg. So it is now a death tome spawner. We want to make sure they have no AI so they can attack us. We put the wool in so that they're nice and quiet. Sugar so that they spawn. Sugar, well, there's the star so that it doesn't matter if we're here or not. Tears so that they will spawn more, or it will allow more entities in the area. Eye so that they will spawn more. Nether quartz in the offhand. Blaze rod shrinks the spawn radius to 4 instead of 5. And then, oh, I did not mean to, I pushed the wrong button there. Grab those clocks back out. And clocks so that they spawn faster. And then we'll turn that off. And hopefully we don't need a dragon egg. You know what? I also need a crusher. A mob crusher.
You should have one. I dropped one just now.
Oh.
Oh, or an item collector picked it up. I don't know.
I have it. Thank you. And then I need an entangler clock along with this. We're going to right click there and place this here. Now, the rest of them you notice is down at the bottom, which is no big deal, but just like those guys right there, I feel like the books are going to spawn not on the ground but in the air. So we had to lift it up one, because when we get the at industrial, we need speed, efficiency, and processing. We need, and then a range tier 3. We already have one of those pre-made. That, and that. place all of these inside of there. And you'll see the working area. Unfortunately, the working area only goes width and length. It does not change the up and down. It is very, very unfortunate. But yeah. So now that we've done that, we'll pop down here. The transmitter goes here with the GPS card in it and a lever. We will not turn it on yet. For some reason, there's a diamond chest here.
So I wanted to see if it actually drops enchanted books.
Oh,
if
that's fair. That's fair. In the center here is where the entangler goes. And right click, boom. Oh, I have show radius on, so it does that weird thing.
That's cool.
It took me a while to figure out. I was like, why is mine doing that? Why is his not? When I made my first one, it took me a while to realize that. And item collector will go on top of that. And we're going to set it to where the Y level is. Oh, it's the Z. That's what we needed up. So that when I look at that, does it show you the radius when I look at it?
No.
Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, well anyway, oh, range shown. There. Yeah, so any items that drop in that radius, I need to fix something. Something hit me. There we go. Now it's covering the whole thing. Any items that drop into that area will be picked up by that. And so let's why do I do that? These pick up.
I don't know. I wasn't going to say anything because that's how you do your thing.
What the hell is wrong with me? The machines that we were using actually pick up the XP and the items.
Mm-hmm.
And I have done that to every single one of these farms. And I'm just now realizing it was unnecessary, with the exception of the Wither farm, because it is not using a crusher. It is using force fields. Oh, wow. Wow. So let's grab a piece of pipe. We need item pipe. And this, we will also need one of these for lid pipe, which would go out the other way.
Oh no, what you have on top of all the others are these flux points.
Oh, okay. So, okay. Whew.
So you just lost your mind on this one.
Okay. I have definitely lost my mind. Flux point. EBUS out. Okay. I feel okay. Thank you for letting me know I was not actually insane. Need to set pipe. You haven't turned that on yet, have you? Oh, no. Okay, good. I need a pipe wrench. Pipe wrench. Where's my pipe wrench? Why do I? Oh, there it is. And then we'll throw in that advanced upgrade. And this is what's wrong? I want to make sure that it's completely cleared out. There we go. All right, and here we go. We're going to turn it on. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right. So it doesn't look like it comes on, but that's that block update. So the first time I'm going to come in here, I'm going to right click, and there we go. It's definitely on. It's definitely dark, and it needs a dragon egg.
Do I need to go kill a dragon?
No, I have one left, and it was in my backpack, and it's going in there now. There we go.
Ooh, that's pretty to watch. And they do drop some enchanted books. They also drop magic map focuses, books and quills, paper.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let we may have to turn this off for a minute. Because I have to figure out how I'm going to sort this. We need paper, books, book and quill, and magic map focus need to all go directly to the system, much like what else did we have sent directly to the system? Not enchanted books.
This stuff for this chest?
Well, I don't want it to go through the item sorter is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, then I have no idea.
I need to move this piece of pipe to here. And then this is a trash can. It's just deleting all stone swords. Because get a lot of stone swords from stupid things. Alright, so get Oh, I have an idea. We will get drawers. Because I already have a full setup over here. Grab the key. My drawer key. So that automatically locks. And these things will be stored here as a priority. And make sure that that priority is the highest priority ever. We're in and out. Okay, so we need at drawer upgrades. We are going to make a bunch of these. Let's say 2, 4, 6, 8 of those. 10, 9, 8, 7, because I already have 1. 2 of each. And then we need 4 void upgrades. So that if 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, if it gets above that, it will void them out. Now I'm going to add to this list, this white list over here, add those items. I did paper and book and quill, map focus. What was the last thing?
Regular books.
Oh, there it is. Regular book. Add book. Okay, so they will all go into there, and I'm gonna blacklist them from here. So same thing. Submit. Otherwise, all this stuff will try to go through that enchantment sorter and
really slow it down.
Very, very much slow it down. Because that was a lot of paper and books that were dropping very quickly. And this storage drawer is connected. So if we look in here for, what is this called? It is a magic map focus. So there's 8. So if I take all 8 out, and then that gives me 9 total, and I put them back in there, there should be 9 in here. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. So the enchanted books and all that stuff will still go through. Was there anything else that it was making? Where are we at? Over here. Anything else that it was making besides enchanted books, quills? No. Okay. So the fun part is now I'll need to get an ender chest. And that ender chest must be colored to I believe it's just white, green, white. Yes. Not, oh, I'm in the wrong one. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Yeah. And then we need dye. So green, white, green, white. And I'm not gonna, let me do this right quick. Let me resort everything that, there we go. And then I'm gonna take all this stuff and put it into the system because I do not need books and quills and stuff. All right, so the enchanted books have to go into here though. The books and quills I can put in here. I can put, well, I shouldn't have put that glass in there. The glass is not going to sort properly, but it'll be fine because it just goes somewhere. And
I got it.
Get it. Okay. Then all this stuff goes into the inventory. So now we turn these guys on once again. Boom, there they go. Making books and quills and paper and all that good stuff. Look how fast that's sorting out. Beautiful. That means the enchanted books. This will never again run out of books. Well, not that. This, even though I had books here exporting on craft upgrade, so that if it ran out, it could make books. But now we are making, we've already got 10 stacks of 64, 11 stacks of 64. Wow. Yeah. So we will never run out of books again. Yeah, that's, and then any other enchanted books that come through will get sorted it through here. And if they're enchanted, they come over here and have all the enchants removed. If it has more than one enchant, it will remove each individual enchant and place it into our enchanted library, which has flown over to the other side and is almost full. So I don't know what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna have to extend this platform out more. So let's grab some triangle stuff. And let me grab my building gadget. Oh, thank you, chat, for reminding me about my temporal pouch. I put that job on y'all. That is your job. You have to remind me. If I put it in there when it's time to take it back out, you should be reminding me. Okay. Shelves. We got 31 right here. I wasn't streaming yesterday and we were doing all that work. We did a bunch of work and my temporal pouch was not in my inventory the entire time till towards the end. And I was very upset, but it was my fault because I wasn't streaming. If I am streaming, it's your fault.
Whereas I'm sitting over here with 24 hours of time.
I mean, I now have 24 hours of time too because I fell asleep at the computer. So, and the temporal pouch was in there. So,
That's fair.
That gave me like 6 hours.
But I also have very little AFK time.
Yes. So yeah, everything gets sorted and it's about as fast as a system can go. We don't have any bottlenecking over here. Even if we turn on every mob farm that we have, which I will do right now, just as an example. Ooh.
Well, the shulkers don't go through that system, so.
Oh, that's fair. The shulkers don't go through that system, so turn that off. They should.
I think they're all going.
Yeah, all the farms, every one of our farms except for shulkers, which are too dangerous. Server-wise, too dangerous. All the farms are going, and there's no bottleneck. And we are getting so much XP. Look at this. It's already up to 520.
I cleared it out once after you cleared it out.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
So, and I have deposited all the experience I can at our other base in the 2 that we have. One in the enchanting, one in the base.
Yes.
And I still have 537 levels.
Oh my goodness.
So don't kill me.
No, I would never. But don't forget, there is a third one over there at the original mob farm.
Oh, I'm off because I don't feel comfortable having this much experience.
Right. No, yes. It is very uncomfortable. I try to keep around 30 or so on me just so that I can fly. But I find that I can fly for a very long time on 30 levels. Evidently, I'm falling through the world.
I'm a little braver than you. I keep about 80.
You're braver than me? So you keep 80?
Yeah, well, I'm braver when it comes to worrying about losing it.
Oh, no. Yeah. Gotcha.
But I'm more scared when it comes to falling out of the sky.
Yes, there you go. Oh, you're breeding lapis chickens.
Well, because I thought they were lapis, but they're not. They're lapis blue.
Which means it's just blue dye.
Blue dye. Yeah.
Because they don't have actual lapis chickens anymore. They just go straight to being dye. The asshole. How can they do that? Like, you can make diamonds, but you can't make lapis?
Mm-hmm. You are preaching to the choir, sir.
That makes no sense. By the way, we are making diamonds. I don't know if I told y'all that at the beginning of the stream. I think I did. We have diamond chickens. Where are they at? Where did I put them?
In the basement.
The main basement or the...
Yeah. The main basement.
Oh yeah, I put them over where. So I made diamond chickens. So like each time they pop out, it's 46 diamonds. And we've got 4 of those things popping out, 46 or 48 diamonds. Whatever it is, I can't see it fast enough before it goes away. So we have diamond. We have more diamonds than we have anything else.
Because you didn't put a void on the diamonds.
Right. Right. So we good. I don't have these turtles on anymore just because we have plenty of Certus quartz, and every time the server restarts, I gotta do the Lua codes again. But if we ever need more than 12,000 silicone or 37,000, is it 12,000? And 37,000 Certus quartz dust, we probably have problems. Psychologically. I mean, I know we have those, but different types. Glow ink, 32,000 glow ink. That's being voided out. Yeah. All right, let's go check our mana source. See where... Oh, nope. Let's go sleep. Go see where we're at with our mana. I really like this. The whole copy paste a building that you find in the wild and then put it at your base. I really like that. We still have not filled up a individual mana pool. We can though a little bit faster because we have a lot of Black Lotus. No, we have 11 Black Lotus. So I'm gonna drop those all in there. Gonna make a really loud noise, and it filled it up quite a bit. A lot more than you might think. Oh, nope, it did not because my magnet's on. And my magnet's not on anymore, but it still looks the same. So let's grab our wand here and look. Yeah, we're almost half a mana pool. Almost half a mana pool. I don't know why those two are not working. Oh, you know what? I bet they're receiving a redstone signal from their neighbor hopper. And that's why that's happening. So yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I mean, there's plenty of coal on the ground, obviously, that still keeping them lit. I'm not going to change it for symmetry's sake. We're just going to leave it as is. And just call it good there. Well, Quiet Lady, I think you might be the only one watching right now. So, what would you like to see? Is there anything? Do you have any requests? Any modded request or like any specific mod you'd like to see? Anything like that? Oh, that's right. That imports now. Oh, you know what we haven't done? Bees.
Oh, that sounds... So anyway, what's new with you?
No, I mean, I would do it, and I would do it with create.
Oh.
Yes. At least the honey portion would be with create. The combs would be with vanilla, redstone, or even that item user with the shears. If it's smart enough to feed that blaze burner. So, what about, first off, I need to, where is, please forgive me for a moment there, Quiet Lady. Let me try to, I need to advertise the fact that I don't think I sent out a tweet or anything. So let me get the go got that. So place that on here. Make sure the beast is tagged so they might repost it. And head over to my Discord. That's my self-promote channel. I don't want to be there. Invite codes for stream. He wanted me to post in his thing whenever I went live, but I don't know which one of them is the self-promote, so I'm just not going to do that. I will go over here. And I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but I posted it in the general chat for the FTB team. I don't know why I wouldn't be allowed, unless there's a specific channel that I was supposed to do that in. But there we go. All right. Yeah, so let's do bees with create, I guess. Unless you have something else you would like to see, Quiet Lady. I started this episode saying we were going to do some create while we waited for mana, so I guess we could end up doing create while waiting for mana generation. That was the wrong portal. No, it wasn't. That was the correct portal. It is in the void world, but I have a teleporter that will take me there. There we go. All right. Yep. Those guys are annoying. So we'll head directly north and we will start building. I don't know. Are we out of mana again already? We're out of source. My God. How big is this island going to get? Look at this thing. Ay, ay, ay.
142 blocks across, I think.
Okay. Well, if you get bored and need something to do, I could use some more source over here.
Oh, sure. I'm just looking through the recipes, trying to see if there's anything I want to do.
Oh, okay. I think I would call that bored. I need something to do.
Yeah. So I take from the top corner on the left, right?
So on the top floor?
Yeah.
In the corner, yes. Yeah. And then you would the empty ones that are here, there's a portal here now. Should have access to, or a teleport with your little teleporter thing.
Okay.
So let's not half-ass this. Let's just get into it, and we are going to blaze burners. We're just going to go ahead and make a steam engine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so close before we ran out of iron sheet. Because it's 9 that we need, which means I need to go home right quick. I might as well just keep this in my hand. Just it might as well be there with the temporal pouch. Congratulations, chat. You have a new job, reminding me teleporter next to temporal pouch. 10, 20, 30. But we have a blaze farm, a blaze burner in there. Let me turn this off so that everything's not spawning when I try to go in there. Blaze, nope, that's wither skeleton, blaze spawner. So you don't actually have to catch the blaze themselves. You can click on a spawner and get those going. I don't know which one of these I dug through because I went through the ceiling like a weirdo, which is why I got yeeted off and was wondering why that happened. So we have the blaze burners now. And north this looks like a good chunk for a steam engine for create. That's what it looks like. So we'll go to the end, the edge, and then come back 1, 2, 3 and put it right here. Most likely. I need a block. Let me get a block. And then 1, 2, 3 from there. So that will be the edge. 1, 2, 3. So this is where the first corner will be. So we're going to place some blaze burners. 9 blaze burners. Like such. And because we know about the user, we're not going to wait for access to the mechanical arm to do this. We are going to... Oh, no transmitter in range. Oh, so close. User, we're going to create 9 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. What? We always need those things. They seem to show up in a lot of recipes. A lot more than one might think. 8, 9. We need 9 of those. Which means I'm probably going to have to actually mine these guys out. And place these, because I'm gonna have to jump or be above, you know, because it's depending on which way you're facing. Okay, and then actually those should be in the ground. What was I thinking? I know what I was feeling, but what was I thinking? All right. What? See, I was facing. I was facing the wrong direction. Oh, I hear grass or dirt being planted. Thank you for the mana or the source.
Oh yeah, it's been going for a while.
Well, I mean, it's the first time it went by me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So, and then we'll go down like this right here. And we will place... I'm going to have to create another network thing. Actually, I'm just going... Well, I can't just move it because that requires other things. But, we need blaze rods. So let's grab a drawer.
So it looks like it's reached its max width. I don't know what it's doing now.
Well, it's still pulling source, so it's still doing something.
Yeah. Oh no, it's still building. It's just not building further on the X or the Z coordinate.
Maybe it's gonna actually turn into a square to match with the... Oh, that would be so awesome. That would be awesome. All right, so we got a drawer. We need... Oh, I can turn off the... There we go. We need pipes. So item pipe. And we'll grab one of these. Item pipes go through these 9. And eventually these will come from an exporter. But for now, it's going to come from a drawer. So this drawer will be right there. The blaze rod's in there. And do this. And then grab my wrench here. I'm doing this just to configure. Add. Oh, I need one blaze rod because I don't want to pull in blocks. Add blaze rod. Then I'll take that filter, set this back to input, grab some of that pipe and go there. This is extract, filtering, blaze rods. And then I need to set all of these guys. So it is always on. Why do I not have? Did I not set that? Maybe it's not on round robin. There we go.
I will be back in just a few minutes.
Okay. Oh, all the blaze rods are in my hand. Wait. What? What did I do with all the blaze rods? Grab a few of those. Throw them in there. There they go. So click these two always on. And we, like I said, we have a blaze farm, so we never have to worry about running out of blaze. Now, at some point, eventually, it will get to where it will not be blaze rods that go in there. It will be the blaze cakes, but we're not quite there. Okay. So, dirt here. And here. Now those guys are all visible. So we're going to make, and that's fine for now. All right, so we're going to do a 3x3 tank here. And as long as you have enough tanks in your hand or in your inventory, which we need to make some more because so copper, which means I need to make, let's make 2 of these. I want to make a bunch of these. As long as you have blood tanks in, it'll all do a full craft. I don't know why I erased that. I need. And barrels, really? Barrels are what we out of now? And I really don't remember what the max height is. Oh, I did that way too fast. The block's gone. Several blocks are gone. And oh no, you stupid block update issues. Stupid block update issues. Put another one there. What in the world? Oh, I really wish I knew what was causing these, because it's not just for me. So that should have built all the way around, but I guess I'm missing something somewhere. Is there a flood tank there? Oh, there was. There we go. So let's try this one. Oh, come on. Okay. Don't auto build for me then. Oh, see, there it goes. Now it's trying to. But then it gets mad at me. What? If anybody knows what causes these block update issues, please let me know. That should be a 3x3 right there. But yet it's doing that weirdness. I don't understand. It's all one tank though. Except for that one block right there being weird. Okay. So I'll manually add it. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's all we're gonna do on that for now, cause no thank you. I'll make it taller off stream if need be. Now we need water. We need a lot of water to go inside of here. And luckily we are on modded Minecraft, so we are going to do it the modded way. I want sink. And 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna grab pipes. But that's not how it was intended. It's modded Minecraft. It's exactly how it was intended. Can this be done without using sinks? Absolutely. Do I want to do my own thing? Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to separate those pipes so that they're not going towards each other. And this should be getting water now. Yes, it is. And we're going to add in our pipe upgrade. So now it is completely full of water. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And then in order to make this a steam engine, we need to get a little closer over here. And at create, first we're going to need these. And type steam, and we need these. So we need some gold plate, which means I need another hammer. All the plates can be made through create with a stamper and all that stuff. We're just not doing that. We don't have a full create system set up yet. In fact, this is the first of the create system, other than our lava generation that we have going on. Okay. So we can place these down in different directions. Okay. This is okay. Now it takes away. Get rid of the. Just make the block updates, right? Okay. Now if I place the pole like this, it goes sideways. However, let me break it. If I place it at an up and down angle, it'll go up and down, and they will all connect just like that. And so maybe on this side we want it to go, oops, excuse me, there we go. We want it to go this way. You see it doing that. That's not what we want. So we place them at an angle here, and then you can place like that, and they are connected. Or you can have them running individually, so that they're running individual things. So go one here, one here, one here, like that. So now those are not connected, but they are, you can run them to separate areas. Okay, we don't need this many on here right now, though. Nowhere near that, not for what we are doing today at this time. And thank you, and block updates. Where's my pick? I need my pick. And block updates, thank you. Oh yeah, that torch place, or that pick places torches, so that's the thing that happens. Okay. From here, I am going to place a stressometer. If we can make it. First, you have to make the speedometer, however you want to say it. So we're going to make 2 of those, or actually we're going to make several speedometers. 4 will work, and we're going to make 1 stress. So we'll place down the stress. Maybe we do want these going sideways for now. For what we're doing. Nope. I'll just get some gearboxes. Gearboxes. Oh, how to andesite casing. That's okay. We have enough for now. We need 1 vertical. And that's going to go right here like this. And we're going to place our stressometer right here. And our speedometer right there. It is currently going... Oh, we need goggles. Let's make some create goggles so we can actually see what's going on. There we go. And we have no slots for that. Oh wait, yes we do. Why didn't it go on there? So now we will be able to see that we have a bunch of water. The size can get bigger and it can take more heat. Right now we are doing a moderate speed of 64 per hour. Now we can get because we have found some awesome loot, a speed controller, because we already have precision mechanisms, some anyway, and a cog, a large cog. Go ahead and grab some more stuff here. We're gonna need pipes, we're gonna need mechanical pumps. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. If I dig out right here and I place that there, you know, I think I do want things to go sideways for this. For this particular way we're making things. So, what did I do with my pickaxe? And then we get 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna go. Where did they go?
I'm back. 1.
Welcome back.
2, do you want any Thai food?
I will eat Thai food.
Cool, I'm gonna bring you my phone.
Okay. Where did they go? Where did the steam things go? Oh, they're right here. With all the rest of them. And we want these to go sideways. There we go. Pad Thai. Medium. 4. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I just snorted. Yeah. All right, so let's get these guys on here going this way. There we go. And we'll place that stressometer right here. So let's get a block here to place it on for now. Just so that it's easier to place down. And the speedometer. And then we're going to place a large cog right there. And underneath that large cog, we will place the speed generator. And then we are going to take this and we are going to ramp it up to 256. I think if I hold control, yeah, 256. Now you see that that is doing 256. So if I place this down, woo! All right. And then the stress is still low because we haven't put anything on here. We don't need this to be at 256. We'll do 64 for now and just leave it there. But that will allow us to control anything coming off of this line. So this first line, we are going to have... let's encase this. Let's encase this place first. What block should we use to go around this bottom floor here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll be 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this rain. Watch this. Just in case you haven't seen it before. We did one of these over at the base and it is magnificent. There we go. Now there'll be no rain in a large radius around that. Block updates. What blocks do we want to use? Blocks of coal? No. Wet sponges? Probably not.
You could. We have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
I know,
hundreds.
But I don't think they have a like redesign on them. Like you can't make them into bricks or anything like that. Can you do that with these though? With them dried out? No. Oh, we can make a potion sponge. When placed, it clears all potions from nearby entities. But that's not going to turn into a block. So, whatever. You know, I think... Oh, no, I checked yesterday. There's no fancy emerald blocks. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. In the Philosopher's Workbench. So, Philosopher's Workbench, right here. We are going to use emerald blocks. And we'll go with... panels? Let's see how this looks. Because copper and green... Oh, I guess we could use copper blocks. That would probably be sufficient, but
it made a circle.
It made a circle. What did?
The ritual.
Oh. Is it done?
I don't know.
That is Pretty cool.
It's not eating any more mana.
So I guess it's done. That is a huge ass island. And we did that in the void, but it is a plains biome. So pretty cool. There we go. And I only leave that open so I can make sure that we can see that there's blade stuff there. And then, and if we need to add more steam things, we can still do that and it not be interfered with. We're gonna go with that for now though. Okay. So over here, we need a representation of, actually, we need a bee house. We need an apiary. What's it called?
Apiary, you said it right.
Oh, okay, beautiful. So let's check, and we can do this like this. Let's see, 3 by 3, or no, it's copy paste gadget template, and that's slash. It's Reddit /9 by 9 because, yeah. And then, oh, I don't want to post. No, I want to search. Go back. How do I search a? There it is. If I search for no, I don't want to post. I keep clicking in the wrong spot. There we go. Search April. That's 112. That won't work. 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Let's see what this one looks like. Oh, he didn't leave examples. Oh yes, he did. Examples. Let's see what this one looks like. Oh my god. That is huge. That is nowhere near what we want. Large bee facility with different bee habitats. Nope. Sky bees? No. Nope. Okay, so it looks like we're not gonna have a fancy building. Were there any other fancy buildings in the overworld that you can think of that we saw?
No.
I know in the new Direwolf 20 there I found a there was actually a apiary, like it was a village and it was just the apiary. Like it had the main building, then it had the bee building and all that stuff. But I'd have to load up Direwolf 20 and do a copy paste of that. So looks like we're just gonna do this a different way. We need an ender tank because we're gonna send this stuff to our refined storage system. We're not gonna store it in a thing. So let's grab the ultimate. We'll grab this ultimate fluid tank as the spot for the ender tank. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That will be the representation of the ender tank. Put down a pump there. So we need to get this powered. So we'll put a cog. Come on, that is obviously not what I was trying to do. Put a cog there. A vertical gearbox there. A regular gearbox there. Some shafts. And now it is pumping. So we'll take from there and it'll go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oop, we need some more pipes. Activate pipe. There we go. And then one more on each side. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we would have our apiary building would stop it right here. So for now we will use cobblestone as the outline of that. So we could have bees going. Oop. And of course it doesn't want. Oh. Block updates. All of these should be connected. There we go. And then another row of bees. Come on, connect up. There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 by 3 on bees. And mind you, this is just for honey. This is not for combs yet. So bee, we have plenty of beehives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it should connect to all of these just fine. And then we'll have the building stopping it there. So that one, that one. And then we'll come out this way because we'll put down a bunch of flowers because there's going to be a bunch of bees in there. And then come out this way and this way. Remember, cobblestone is just going to be our temporary block that we're using for the frame. They shall be replaced. Shall. I will not have a building made of cobblestone. Okay. All right, so that'll be the frame. And then we're going to put down a bunch of flowers. And we have rose bushes. We have, actually, let's do this. Flower. What is considered a flower? Well, obviously poppy. with a rose. It's not a good idea for those in there with them. Lilac, daisy, cornflower, tulips, cornflower. We already did that. This one, azure, not really sure. But you know what else they like? They like that azaleas, the flowering azaleas. They like those. Of course, we could just place the exact same flower throughout the whole thing, but where's the fun in that? So down a couple rose bushes. Put down some cornflower, some daisies, the flowering azaleas, lilac, did I do roses yet? Or, I mean, poppies? Nope. Poppies. White tulip and azalea. And was that everything? That was everything. Okay. That's good. And so let's get some glass. And we're going to get smooth polished connecting glass. And we are going to make this one higher because I don't like that. Actually, if we were to place the frame, the floor, do this. Let's go logs. Where's my dark oak? Got my dark oak right here. We'll need, probably gonna need more than one stack. And then do I have an axe? Yes, I have an axe. All right, so we're going to dig out like this right here. Yeah. And put in the offhand axe. And then we're going to do the same thing down here because it is going to be visible. But it's going to be visible through grass. This one actually needs to be like this. Right? Does it matter? Guess not. I thought it would do a different texture.
Food's about to be here, so I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay. Come on, what is going on with my placements? Can't blame block updates on that. Yeah, I guess it didn't matter. It was gonna do what it was gonna do. Okay. We have that. And then the frame actually is actually gonna be from right here. And then for glass, we're gonna go, ooh, actually, the frame can actually be to just right here. Like that. So how much glass do we want? Do we want 3 or 5? 1, 2, 3. I think 5. So 4, 5. And then this one is where it matters, where you can see all sides. And then go across like this. And then up. Out. So yes, so it does matter on the corners that you can see the sides of, like that. And then these are going to be some very happy bees. Trapped, but happy. And then we're going from here. I hope that's the one that matters. And all this extra strip wood that I'm making is no problem because we're going to need it to make more casings anyway. So, no big deal. Log there, strip, and then there we go. I'm going to make sure that they can see all the land that they cannot get to, but more importantly, let us see them. And so with the connecting texture glass, I'm not using building gadgets because it does not do too well in this mod pack with connecting textures. It's just the block update thing. And then, you know what is there in this mod pack? Ethereal, player, solid for anything not a player. Yeah, kind of like that. Do another set of 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then what we'll do is go like this. Build around here. And then have a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That work? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that works. And we can get through it, but the bees should not be able to. So that we'll be able to get into there. And do what we need to do. Because we still got to get bees in there, right? So, bee breeding can be quite tedious. So we're not going to do that. We are going to get a spawner. And a lever. And clocks. And sugar. And eyes. We're not going to get coarse fruit because we want these guys to have AI. We're going to get a piece of wool so that they are silent. It will be silent bees. Because there's going to be a lot of them, so we don't want them being too loud, you know. Silent bees. What else? Sugar. Tears, so that it will actually spawn more. And we don't need the star because it's only going to happen like when we need it to happen. So I'm going to come down here and I'm going to place this in the ground. Oh, I need a comparator. Oh, please, no spiders. Forgot the comparator. But I also just remembered there's some in my backpack because of situations like that. Comparator. And then we will go ahead and get this sucker maxed out. Let me get this wood out of my offhand so I don't cover it up. Get it nice and fast. Spawn a bunch at a time. Make it quiet. And allow a lot more to be there at one time. Now we take all that stuff, put it back into the system except for the lever. Don't need that, or that. And then most of this stuff has a spot. Levers, temporal pouch, teleporter. Because I know y'all aren't going to remind me. We've learned that lesson. Getting old. It can be quite painful. Swap. And let's take our teleporter. We're gonna go home. And sleep because we need it to be daytime. So the bees are out. And we're gonna go find a bee. Just one bee. Not even gonna hurt it. Just take a little. That's a firefly that just died because it's daytime. So we need plains biome or I forget what all biomes they spawn in. Plains and something else. We know there's none in the plains that we live in. And they'll spawn on birch or oak trees naturally. So if there's not birch or oak. Just found a rhino. Just caught a rhino. Alright. Oh, here we go. Hello, bees. Any bees? Bees? Bee nest? See flowers. Should be a bee nest somewhere. Because flowers do have to be by a tree for them to spawn. On the oak or the birch. And I mean, I could, if we don't find a bee quite quickly, I could always just take some birch and flowers and go find our own. What is that? What is the... Oh, it must be something underground. It should show up on our mini map. We see any. Oh, copy paste one of these. Maybe not for the bees, but I do like the Hexarai World Gen buildings. We just make a whole village with that. Be a big copy paste though, or just copy paste. Oh, I think I see a bee on the map. By a cow. Yes, 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 yes. Come here, bee. Just need a little DNA. Thank you. And teleport home. Alright, now that we are home, we are going to make this and come over here to our little chicken spawning hiding spot, which has chickens in it, as well as a wool spring for some reason. He was like, let me out of here. But I think he's stuck. I think he's just stuck here. Cool, cool. Yeah, you're just stuck there, bro. So now we have a spawn egg for bees. We put this in the system. Put these back in my bag. And go to our Plains Island. Oops, I didn't set it. There we go. Down here and place that in there. Then I'm gonna put some dirt. Where's the dirt? Dirt is put up. Oh, piece of grass is even better. Right there. And then a lever. And bees should start spawning like crazy. I said bees should start spawning like crazy. Does it not? The redstone signal? Okay. Grab our silk touch pickaxe. And place that dirt back there. We'll place this on top of this for now. There they go. Lots and lots of bees are spawned. I don't know if we can use any more. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of the ones that are out here, because they are taking up spaces that we need. Just hope all the rest of them aren't mad at me. Oh, look, they're finding their homes. They've already gotten pollen, so I'm going to turn that thing back on again. Because there's not any here. So we may end up with more bees than we have homes for them, but that's okay for now. Okay for now. So as that honey gets produced, it will go into there, which this is representing where our ender tank will be. Yeah. F3G, and it's not all in the same chunk, of course. So we've got to claim all 4 of these chunks, which is, you know, whatever. We'll be alright. Alright. So yeah, they will start making lots of honey very soon. We're gonna wait until that actually has some in it so that we can make sure that it's working. But we also need to make homes for bees, of which will be clipped, sheared, essentially. So we need some more beehives. I'm scared to know why those 8 are there. Not stacking up, so we're not going to mess with them. We need to make sure that these face the correct direction. Are they? Yes. 1, 2. So we're going to have 2 rows of ones that get honeycombs. So the way we're going to do that is we're going to get that's how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 14. Oh, there is everlasting beef in the inventory system. I can get rid of my potatoes. And everlasting beef, you are what gets eaten. And that's all that gets eaten. And memorize that location. We will never, ever run out of food again. There's 2 more in there. Oh, smart guy's not here, so he can't hear me. Unless he's watching while he's eating. What was I looking for? We need user. We need, how many of these did I say? 14. And we need shears. Lots and lots of shears. Call that good for now. Now, my question will end up being, does the user pick up the item? And I believe the answer to that is no, it does not. So let's grab us some more temporary block. We're gonna go 2 out like this. We're gonna place the users facing. I knew that. Should have known it. Let me get rid of. Almost vein mined all of them, which would have let the beast. Whoa! None of this is not any of y'all's homes. Y'all can't claim that through glass. Oh, no. Look at them being all mad at me. Oh, they stinging me through the glass. I'm gonna have to go out of this dimension and come back later because it's line of sight for them, and I don't want all of them dying, stinging me through the. Oh, that was the wrong. Oh, what a thing to happen. didn't set it. So, oh well, go ahead and sleep. And it's never nighttime in the void. It's always daytime. So the bees will be able to go 24/7. Plains Island. Set teleport. Hopefully they're not still mad at me. Red eyes? No red eyes. Okay. So we're gonna place these users like this. Ah. Always. Gonna have to happen, doesn't it? Now, why would you face downward? Why are you facing downward? Because I wasn't holding shift to like create. Like, what in the world? There is no reason for you to be facing downward. None whatsoever. I have met your requirements of being where. Do I need to just go ahead and place these beehives then? Make sure they face the correct direction. They did. Just don't break them again. And then stand here. No, it's still, now it's going, why are they facing that way? What is, maybe they have very sensitive directional look. I mean, that first row I did wasn't too bad. Shift and towards the top of the block. Ah, come on. Like this. All right, so I know that shift towards the top of the block works, and bear in mind the cobblestone. And put down more bee houses. And hope they all face the same correct direction. They did. So here we are going to do pipes. Item pipe. We need another drawer. 1x1 drawer. We need pipe. This. And we might as well just go ahead and get more shears. And we'll place this right here. Get our key and lock it. And shears are what goes in there. It'll hold 32 shears. And then from there, it will pipe out to all of those. Don't worry, it'll get covered up. It may be in between streams, but it will get covered up. Here's my pipe wrench. Here like that. And we want this set to round robin. So it distributes to all of them. And we want it to right click. Yes. Okay, so we want all of these to always on. And I'm not going to set the bottom row yet to always on because I want to make sure it's actually going to work. Over here, we are going to set a... Nope, you're okay. We're going to set... Oh, look at the honeys coming in. We're at 4 buckets already. Nice. We're going to set a ender chest. So we'll set a chest there now for now as an example or proof of concept to make sure it's actually working. Which makes me want to move this over one, but that's not going to happen. Actually, this, and then we need that collector that I made on accident, but we don't want it to be basic. We need it to be advanced because it will be much further away. Hopefully, range show, and hopefully it's going to reach. It does not. I was hoping it would, but that's all right. So if I place it here, place the chest here, put this here, set everything back up to 7. Show range. Does it have the whole thing in? It does. Beautiful. Really, it just needs to be nearby these things, but we don't want to risk it. And we are going to whitelist honeycomb. Why won't you let me drag over? Okay, well, I guess we're going to blacklist for now. All right, now I have to go in here with the bees that are no longer mad at me and hope none of them get in my way while I am breaking this glass. If I hit one, they'll all come at me. And then we'll turn this guy back on, see if we can get some more bees to spawn, since there's some in their homes. Yes. And yeah, as you can see, there's no honey in any of these because it is pumped out. Hopefully no bees came outside this time. They did not. Let's hide this area. That bee thinks that because he saw me fly out, he can get out, but he cannot. That is your home. Pick one. Oh, I just saw some honey show up and then disappear. So we should be having some more honey in here. Yes, look at all that honey. Oh my goodness. And we're just setting things up. We haven't even done anything really. Do I have dark oak? No, I don't. Okay, so let's get a network transmitter and receiver and card, and we might as well go ahead and get a wireless thing so that we can have wireless without moving all the way back over here, and some range, 4 of those, because we can't get an infinity card in this mod pack for refined storage, just AE2. There's the network card, network receiver, and transmitter, and we need this and 4 range upgrades. Network receiver we're gonna place right here, here. Hit it with that card. Actually, we'll end up running cable. Oh, that picked up the okay. Because we need it to also feed blaze into these users or into that chest. that drawer. In some fashion. It'll probably be right there is where the exporter will go. So let's set this here. You can always dig around as needed for cables and stuff to come off. Right click the card, take this transmitter, and one thing I don't know is if I hook it up to another, like a receiver that we have right here, if I were to hook it up to that, will it work? It looks like it works. And yeah, it's only 57 blocks away. We'll put this back on there with its range upgrades. There you go. And then come over here where we dug down and go on. Oh, we found the bottom. Transmitter, range upgrades. So now we can reach this stuff. Yay! Let's get an exporter. We need 2 of them actually. And we need shears and blaze. We'll just do blaze mesh. And we'll run this cable over here. That's gonna make it to where I can't get out. That's okay. We have shrinking devices. Exporter right there. Export blaze mesh so that you will always have blazes. Get there. I guess I can just go out this way instead of taking the time to shrink. And then we'll run right here. We need a cable to come up to here with an exporter of shears. That also needs a crafting card, crafting upgrade, so that when this doesn't have enough shears in it, I just put that those shears in here. Why do they say apotheosis? Do all of them say apotheosis? They do. And I'll tell you why. Because I did not connect this cable yet. We'll fill all this back in here shortly. Go. And just to make sure, in case we don't want bad guys, right? So let's get a mega torch. I know it's always daylight here, but it's not if I block things. So if I make holes or something. So let's do that. And now that's at 11, and I shouldn't have any shears in the system, right? And we don't have a crafting upgrade yet. Smart guy, are you back on?
I am.
Are you at the base?
I am fighting the Ender Dragon right now.
Okay, so no. All right, we'll teleport home right quick. And on this, we will say we want it to craft shears. There's a recipe for that. Throw it up there and teleport back to the island. And as long as there is room inside of here, it is going to create shears on demand So as the shears inside of there break, a new one will be made and placed inside here. This will only hold a 32. That's all we really needed to do. So now we're just waiting for some bees to make honeycombs. These are always on, yes. Once some bees make some honeycomb, we will know if things are working. That's all we're waiting on. I think that looks really silly. The emerald stuff. Yeah, it looked silly. It was completely unnecessary. So we will set this up to 256 though, because when, as you can see, oh no, yeah, you see how it takes forever. If we change this 256, as soon as it goes, boom, look how fast that goes. It pumps that completely out. So we're at 12 buckets of honey already. So that can actually be traded out with a ender tank. A white ender tank. What the what? Did that just say we're out of blaze rods? How are we? That's not possible. That's not. That. I mean, I know this can hold a lot, but dang. So you know what? Let's do this. And let's get a downgrade. And we'll put a downgrade on there because we, you know, hold one stack, and we'll put all these back into our system. And this it'll export to where it only holds one stack of mesh blaze mesh. Should stop at 64. We shall see. There we go. It stopped at 64. 63 because, you know, it's missing one or two blaze rods, so it's not a full block. So there we go. Now we are not out of blaze. Woo! I was gonna say that burned through a lot of blaze fast, and I was wrong about something. What's that gonna make? That needed blaze rods though. Oh, ender tank. White, because that goes to our refined storage system. Remove this. And set that there. And then I'll actually, well, let's go home first and make sure we have a big ass tank for them. Go down here into this somewhat sub basement. I guess technically this is the basement, and then we got the sub basement even further. But we need to get us a black hole. We might as well go with the Supreme because that is all auto. Oh, we already had. You know what? That's a good idea, actually. Let's make another one so that it's ready to go when we need it. We'll place it here. And we will place everything's gonna break for a moment. We need a external course, you can't make it because I broke this stuff. Now it can. Oh, it did make it. Okay. So we're going to do this and that. Hope there's nothing in the white ender tank at the moment. And if there is anything, that it's honey, because I'm going to switch. I need to pull up honey right here. Create honey. Whitelist and blood. And then we create honey. Yes, yes, there it goes. All right, beautiful. So now, oh look, we just harvested some honey. So if I go back to the island, the little teleporter thing is awesome. Go back over here, and I place the tank that we got right here against here. It should pump all that honey out. Yes, there it goes. It's pumping all that honey out, putting it into the ender tank, which is putting it into our system, which we can't see floods with this. So if I do no, this grid does not do floods. Wrong version. Yep. We'll take all that honey and put it in that black hole. Which can hold an obscene amount of fluid. An obscene amount. So are they not making honeycombs at all? Or are they being sheared and nope. Let's turn these off. All but the middle one because I don't want to mess with it. Well, no, wait, we can just reach back there. So all of them are off. Make honeycombs, guys. Do we not have enough bees?
I did something.
You did something?
Yeah.
Like a good something or something happened?
Like we never have to fight the dragon again.
No, you didn't. I will be there in just a moment. I want to make sure that this is still pumping the honey in like it's supposed to, because I see some honey over here and that's not good. Okay, so that one has honey in it. Let's do always on. Okay, there should be honeycomb in here. There is honeycomb in here. Okay, so yes, it does work. Probably just needed more bees. So set that up. And we're going to same thing on all of these. Always on. Okay. So honeycomb now gets put into there. Beautiful. We'll do a inner chest for that later. Why are you not working? I see. Oh, you know, it might just be a block update. It was just a block update, which is probably the same thing as that one down there. All right, well, let's go see what Smart Guy did. We have a stronghold set, teleport.
Oh no, I'm at home.
But I thought
Like
you said
I'm at home base.
I thought you said we never had to fight the Ender Dragon again.
Uh-huh, I did.
Oh, okay.
There's a mod for that.
I teleported home. There we go. Took a second. I guess I was teleporting too much.
I'm down by the sugar cane.
Oh, yes. The hostile neutral mobs. It actually lets you do it for the Ender Dragon.
Yeah, so pick up that purple stuff behind you.
That purple stuff behind me.
There you go. Now put it in the loot fabricator and select dragon egg.
Loot fabricator, dragon egg. That is beautiful. But where do you get the...
So we have to pump in something called a prediction matrix.
Okay.
Into this other thing. And a prediction matrix is an iron, a lapis, a gold, and 4 glass panes.
Okay.
AKA free with our resources.
Right. So I would put it as an interface, or I mean what would it be? An auto crafter, and then for down where we have our, because there is a elevator over here somewhere. Yep, right here. Where you have our requesters. Yeah, and just add dragon egg into that so that it's auto crafting. I love that so much. It's just making eggs. Let's make some breath, because we did need some breath for something. Oh, that's so cool. 816. Oh my goodness. No, stop. That's too much. It won't hold all that.
Yeah, you can throw it all back down. I just wanted to show you that I had the bunch.
Oh, okay. That is so wonderful. So wonderful. Let's see how many eggs we have. 34. 35. 36. Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Let's grab an ender chest while we're here. White, because it goes to the system. Ultimate fluid tank up there. Pop down here. Grab a drawer. Compacting drawer, I believe, actually. Do we have any honeycombs in the system? No, we do not. I believe honeycomb will auto compact drawer. We will find out. F. There we go. And then go to the Plains Island. Go grab us some of these right here. Put them in the white list. That's the only thing we want to go in there. So that if I drop anything else, it doesn't. Alright. Okay. So now we will head back home once more. Remember, that area is chunk loaded, so they will continue to go forever without our intervention. And I built a steam engine to pump honey when I could have just used a water wheel. I am aware. But why not, right? All right, so yeah, we're at 18 buckets of honey. That is wonderful. And that was just while getting everything crafted and ready to go. Honeycombs. Oh man, honeycombs do not compact. So need to break this and unlock it and get a regular drawer. Offhand. There. Honeycomb. There we go. So all... Really? Okay. Alright. All honeycombs will now go in there. Right now where there's 3, we'll check back later. And if I don't see a significant increase, we will go and see what's wrong. Let us see what kind of mana has been generated while we did that. Obviously, source is full. We have 1 full, and then the rest, or we got 3 that are being worked on right now. So we do have a full deal of mana, which is wonderful. That helps us out tremendously getting going. So in order to do runes actually, before we do that, we got 10 minutes before we're at the 4-hour mark. We're gonna go on a short break, and I will try to be here in less than 10 minutes. So just a short break. We'll be right back. back as fast as I could. Just a little under, or a little over 10 minutes. Gotta let the dogs out, eat some food. Wait. No, I don't want you to repeat that timer. Okay. Where's the game at? There it is. There we go. All right. Thank y'all for sticking in there. Oh, I don't have my headphones in. I was wondering, where's the sound? Should probably put that back where it was. All right. Wait, did that say game sound was on? Okay, no. Okay, our music was on. All right, so we need sparks. That's what we're really going for right quick. I say right quick today. And sparks, they're easy. We can get sparks, but can we get the ones that we need? That's the question. Okay, so that means we need runes. Runes is a runic altar and mana. So we need mana diamonds or mana pearl. Either one, doesn't matter. We're going with diamonds because that's what we have the most of. One. Okay, so runic altar. Now, if the altar does not require much, it just needs to be set down near a mana source. And this is temporary because remember, this is our battery and we'll end up with mana where we need it out here. We'll set off we'll make a section that's doing things later. But we got to get the Spark network up and running first. Okay. So, if we can remove that and that, and we want spark, and we're going to want the dispersive, dominant, recessive, and we don't really need the isolated. But we'll start here. So rune of water. For a rune of water, we need mana still, sugarcane, bone mill. I said those backwards, and a fishing rod, and mana powder. Mana powder is glowstone inside of mana. So let's grab a few of those because we're gonna need a few. Ooh, not the diamonds. We'll drop them in this one. There we go. Fishing rod, sugarcane, bone mill, mana still. We have mana still. We made some earlier. We're gonna need mana still for a lot of them. So we right click the item on and boom, there we go. Now we're also going to need living stone or living rock. That's what it is. And we'll need our wand of the forest in function mode. There we go. So we need a mana spreader to shoot towards this. So let's get that. because we don't have sparks yet, so naturally it's not gonna work. Actually, no, it wouldn't work on this anyway. That's not what I need. We need a spreader. We're going to take that spreader, place it right here, set it to bind mode, link to here. So now it is filling up with mana, voila. And then we need to drop this and then hit it with this. And now we have water runes. The other rune we're going to need is earth rune, which is mushroom, block of coal, and stone. Mushroom, coal, and stone. Go. Coal, mushroom, those two, and that. After that, we need fire, which is going to be nether brick, gunpowder, nether wart. So drop that down, hit stick. Nether brick. I know we have nether brick. No, okay. I was about to say, are you kidding me? Nether brick, gunpowder. If we don't have that, then somebody messed up somewhere. And nether wart. Oh, we should probably do a Britannia thing for the nether wart. Fire. So those were the ones we needed, right? That's all, the only ones that we needed. The question, oh, pixie dust. Oh, no. We got to do the Elven Gateway before we can do... Are you kidding me? Please tell me we have pixie dust. No. I went out of order, guys. Oh. Okay, well. This guy. I'll just have to fill that guy back up. Or face back towards it so that we don't waste any mana. But set that there for a second. And the Elven Gateway. Do we gotta make Terra Steel first. So Terra Steel, I'm trying to do this from memory without looking at the book, and that is, you know, completely insane, but I'm going to attempt it anyway. We need a full pool of mana for one Terra Steel. Luckily, I think we only need one ingot to do what we need to do. So that's living rock, lapis, and this guy. Oh, so we do need some runes still. We need one block of mana still. We still need a couple more runes. So a rune of air. And a rune of mana. So we need one more mana diamond. There we go. And we'll set this back. Because if you transfer using mana spreaders, if you go too far as transferring, you actually have a loss. And you definitely don't want that. we also need a mana pearl. So into pearl. Alright, that. There's that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Rune of Air. Rune of Mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I didn't need the diamond. And that's the first thing I put on there, isn't it? Nope, it's the second thing. There it goes. But yeah, you have a loss of mana the further that those are going. So you don't want to use them for bar transport. Okay, so we have the Rune of Mana. Let's get a Rune of Air, which is mana powder. Okay, we already know that. We need carpet, string, and a feather. We have the feather. Oh, come on. Just carpet. Any carpet. And string. Carpet, feather, string. Mana powder, and mana steel. Drop a block, right click. Okay. So now we should be able to make this guy. Oof, so expensive. And we'll move this. Oh, don't shoot mana out. Don't shoot mana out. Shoot it back in there. Okay, we're gonna have to move this stuff. And now I am gonna open up the book because it will let you do a like an in-world shadow of where to place things, and I want to show that. So we're gonna open up this, go to our Lexicon Britannia, and go to, then I already marked all that as red. Let's say Terra. Oh, Terra still over here, and then we can hit this visualize, and we can place it where we want it, and we're going to place it right there. Now underneath there, I can't remember if it's living rock or lapis. I can never remember, so it looks like it's living rock. Okay. Can never remember, and I always put the wrong thing. So living rock goes in all of these locations, and then lapis. Oh, just needed one more. That is lapis, right? Yeah. Okay. And then put down the plate. And it is complete, as you saw from that progress bar going up. All right, now we're gonna take this, we're gonna put it right here. Now if I made sparks, I'm gonna make a spark actually. I want to make 2. 2 sparks. 1 there and 1 there. Because it should automatically draw. We don't really need the augments until we get to like trying to like move it across everywhere and make sure the battery is set up properly. So for this, we need Terra still. Man, ingot, mana pearl, and a diamond. So there's the diamond, ingot, and pearl. And once we place these on there, back up, because if you accidentally pick it up, you're just gonna lose all that mana. But now you can see that spark is going across, and it's a lot faster than using a mana spreader. And the more sparks you have, the faster it would be if we had like a lot of sparks over a battery. All right, getting dark green. There it is. We got Terra still. I believe we have to turn that into an ingot though. So let's get the Elven Gateway. Elven Gateway core. Yeah, that's what it's for. Elven Gateway core. We need one of those. And then we're actually gonna have to look at the book because I do not remember, because there's some special blocks as well. The portal. So it's gonna be the same thing. So mana pylon. It's these blocks right here that I need to know what they are. Even with all the preparations and healing portal established to be 2 weeks to transfer living items, yeah. We can't go through there, but items might just. Why is it not telling me the name of? Oh, here it is. The Gateway Core. But it doesn't tell me what those. Okay.
I think they're glimmering.
At Botania. Okay, glimmering. Glimmering living wood. Yeah. Okay, so we need living wood. What did I do? Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3. Gateway. And then we need some living wood for the rest. Right? Is it living wood or log? It's logs. Okay. Yeah. Just like we currently have. So I'm going to now move this spark. Remove the spark. I gotta use a wand to do that, I think. Yep. And so just do it right here. We place down the core here. And living wood log. Living wood log. It doesn't need corners, right? Does it look like it needs corners? Yeah, it doesn't need corners. So, living wood, log, glimmering, log, log, glimmering, log. I'm gonna remove these. Log, glimmering, log. There we go. Like that. But we also have to make. Oh, I should have moved it over one. Oh well. Because this is not. It's not going to be its permanent position. I just have to get over it. I'm trying to get over it. I'm going to get over it. We need these pylons. Oh, the Natura pylons, which require mana pylons. So, pylon first we make these. So we need 2 more diamonds. That's empty. That's empty. One, 2, and then we need to turn it into these ender pearls. 2. Oh no. Oh good, the perfect amount from 1 parasteel ingot. Now we do need 2 more mana pools. And they're gonna go right here, right here. With the pylon. Oh, first. No, we don't have dominant yet. But we could have put sparks there. But sparks won't transport to this. But you have to put the spark now before you put down the pylon. Just so you know. At least you used to have to. Nope, I guess you can do it still now. You can do it like that now. So let's go ahead and grab another spark. But it doesn't matter because we don't have augments in them, so they're not going to fill up on their own. So we need to do this. Let's transfer find linking mode. Find mode. We're gonna go to here. Oh, from there to there, from there to there, from there to there. So it's gonna drain all the mana out of this and put it inside this one. Holy crap. I guess my phone's been going off like crazy. But generally I have it on silent. So yeah, we should be filling up this mana pool now. It takes a while to transfer mana. Takes a while. I hope it's all going there. This mana spreader is almost empty, so I'm gonna remove it. Put it here, and then bind it to there. There we go. That'll make it a little. I think that'll do. So all of them except for these 3 right here are going to this block. This block is filling it to them. We have to get one of those filled first, and the other one also needs to be filled. So I will get one more spreader. Place it here and have it filling in that one. Yep, it's bound to it already, but I'm going to manually bind it. So once that one's full, then this one will fill up, and then we will remove this and open up the gateway. That's gonna take a bit, because we did quite a bit and we only got one full one, maybe 2 full if you count, depending on how much was in these 2 right here. All right, so that's gonna be a minute. All right. Is there? There's other ways of producing mana, besides this coal. Just so you are aware. We came over to mana production, generating flora. So we're using the Endo Flame. There's a lot of other ones. This one eats like cakes. This one I think is lava. Fire, yeah, the flower absorbs lava around it at the same altitude. to create mana. After absorbing 1 block of lava, the flower will produce mana continuously for around 45 seconds, but afterwards needs a bit of time. So it's, yeah. The Munch Do is actually a very fun one to do. It eats leaves. And that's one of those ones where you set it up and you use, if you use, what are construction cores to place leaves, but you have to have a constant influx of leaves coming into your system.
Hey, I'm gonna go AFK for a while and lay down.
Okay. Enjoy a nap.
Talk to you in a bit.
Oh, well, probably I ran out of XP. There we go. XP is not a problem though, is it? We've got that covered. All right, so that's that for Britannia for the day. I don't want to use the mana for anything else right now. Ender artifact. Ender overseers. Okay, that's the, if you look at it, block. We have some of those. Farmed them up from the dungeons. Hand of the Ender allows its user to access their interdimensional subspace pocket. In other words, their Ender chest. Okay, that's cool. Somebody really doesn't like Enderman. When their energies can tear through them like 1,000-degree knife through butter. Through the concentration of energy. So the dagger only good for a few kills, and its compactness prevents the mana still in its recipe from healing with mana, the way typical tools would. Oh, that's ridiculous. Ender Air, what's that for? Turning nearby stone into end stone. Okay. Interesting. Okay. But a lot of things will be locked until we get to get that portal open and make other things. It is a progressive thing. I just skipped a couple steps. Mana mirror. Oh, that's how we're going to be transporting mana long distance without it losing mana. So we'll be able to do that. That's needed. Let's see. All right. Let's check the honeycombs. We're at 6. That's it? That's all the honeycombs those dudes have produced? Is that a joke? Or did I mess something up? Let us find out. Or did I just teleport to? Oh, he made a solar farm and put it way up here. And there's our island. But, oh, he put it in the void because it's always sunlight. Ha ha ha! Very clever. Come on, guys. There's gotta be enough of you. To be making honeycombs. On the white list, there's no honeycombs in the area. I'll turn this on one more time. See if we get any more bees. But I thought we had more bees than we had homes. I may have been wrong. Sure looks like a lot of bees. Anyway. Or maybe it's because if one bee's out of flower, the rest can't get to it. So we need to put flowers all over the floor. We could try that. Oh. Or we could breed them accidentally because they're coming after me because of the flower. Just lost all of our poppies. Uh-oh, shoot. That was unfortunate. I was trying to pick up a poppy. I don't know why I would do that. That was ridiculous. I'm not afraid of the bees. Our gear will more than handle it. But when they sting you, they die. So I don't want to do that. But I do want to. No wireless in range. Nope, bone meal. I do think. No, that don't work. This works. Oop. It also digs up all the dirt if you are not paying attention. All right. That should be plenty of pop. Well, I say that, but I did just hit those dudes. So let's do this and grab some more bone meal. There we go. I'm not trying to feed y'all. I mean, I will after I get enough flowers down, but okay, here. All you take all of my flowers, and then you won't have anything to eat. Dang it. Any empty spot left? Nope, that spot was not empty. All right, you can have all the rest of these. Enjoy. Read away, since my spawner can only spawn so many due to limitations. All right, let's hope there's enough bees now. Get us some honeycombs. But yeah, bees have been automated. 100%. Lots of flowers for them to eat. It's a max of 3 bees per container, right? 3, maybe 4. We'll never get them all counted, so I'm not really worried about it, but... Oh, look, honey. Alright. We can go ahead and pick these up. And this. And this is the exact center of our island. So that's going to stay there. Take this with us. The rain shield. I didn't even know it would rain in the void, but then again, it changed the biome to the plains. So we'll put that in the exact center as well. And see if it covers the whole thing when it comes to rain. Ooh, a star buckle. Let's get a piece of gold nugget. Oh, where'd he go? There he is. And poof. Thank you. Do we have any more of that cool stuff? We do. Let's grow a tree. Sapling. Let's do birch, because they're the easiest to guarantee that it's not going to be hard to cut down. And whoop. My dog is not where it's supposed to be. I will be right back. Right. Like I said, easiest to cut down. Because it only grows straight, doesn't do any of that weirdness. Alright, nothing else. And because of all those bees, if I were to get rid of these things that are here, yes, my pickaxe is just stupid strong. Not near as strong as the sword, though. If I get rid of all of these things, are there enough bees that would keep things from spawning? Oop. I'm betting not. I'm gonna come all the way over here. And then go back, and there will probably be things spawned everywhere. Oh. There's not. Okay. Oh, I thought to say, what? Why is there a wither? The mob farm. We need to verify. Nothing is stuck. Nothing is stuck. Going. Lots of XP. 800 XP on that already. All right. Book. Oh my goodness. I need more bookshelves again. And that's with the stacking. So light books stat. So like there's 19 multi-jump 3s in there. So it's not like we have like a bunch of the same book filling those things in. CYC, Ender. There we go. Probably gonna need more. Not that many more. One, two, three. Okay. And when those fill up, then we'll put more on the back. But I want to verify that they're actually going to fill up before I do that. And store. All right. So once again, I'm going to ask for a request. Anything any of you are wanting to see while we are waiting for mana to generate, which means what is this? Oh, he did entangle things so that it automatically transfers it over. Interesting. So it's just going to, and then from here to there. I don't know. I don't think I understand. I'll leave his stuff alone. Potion maker. Oh yeah, we can auto craft potions. Night vision. Okay. Mana regeneration. He did that because of the apotheosis stuff that is over here to make some of these shelves. So we have pretty much perfect. Oh wait, don't we want that to be a positive number? The yellow one, rectification. Let me see. Which ones give +5, +5, +10, +20. We need one of these. Which means we need one of these, and we should have. Oh no. Still only had 6 honeycombs. Please guys, make honeycombs. Looks like I'm gonna sleep and then we're gonna go in search of honeycombs. Get us a jump start. So let's grab some campfires. We need more than that. Campfires and shears. But there is a beekeeping. Something or another. Maybe it's pound. Bee. Yeah, beekeeping. Comb cutter. Double output of any nest. Traveler beekeeping 2. Not worried about that stuff. But we might as well. Just because. Just because we're messing with bees, we might as well take 500 levels. Let's see if it'll go on a different piece of gear for cheaper. Can't go on that one. That's the 500 levels. Can't go on that one. And it can't go on that one. It can go on the helmet, which it shows right there that it can only go on the helmet. So 527. What? No big deal. No big deal. Yep. And then for our shears, make sure that I am correct. Yes, shears. That's what those go on. Let's make sure these don't combine, because if they do, we definitely want it to. It does not combine. So we put all the rest of them back. Get a pair of shears. Do we want... Will those work? I'm not wasting mana still. Obsidian shears. Will this go on? You know what? Let's just do this. Just in case. Home cutter. It will go on there. But they have much higher durability. And I want to know if it's going to work. And we're going to get... We're going to make the best shears that have ever been made. Whoa. Yeah. There we go. Unbreaking. Unusing. So even if they get down to 1, they won't not work. Or they'll stop working. I can't do it. Oh no. This can't be done. Tell me that. Oh, I gotta go to the this can't be done. Where's it at? The forge. Dust. Okay, that's a bummer. Well, let me grab some shears that are not enchanted. Just to make sure. Cause could you imagine? Godforged shears. No, they can't. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. That would have been awesome. Just the thought of it. All right. Tarmaki, thank you for that subscription. Light. Oh my God, Indy, subscribe. Bizarre, subscribe. What is going on here? The giant hippo is gifting tears, subs. Oh my God. Thank you so much. You just subscribed so many people. Thank you. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy crap. Look at all these guys that are showing up here. Oh, the giant hippo. Oh, man, dude. You're killing me. Thank you so much for all the gifted subscriptions. Oh, man. Thank you. What in the world? Just so you know, the giant hippo, now that you are online, look what has been found. What? Dude! Dude! Hey, that wither ain't got jack on me now. Let me get my sword. Oh, we got this now. Come here. Come here. Come here. Woo! He ain't got jack. I mean, he killed the hippo. We had a hippo, and hippo killed the hippo. Hippo killed the hippo. Oh my god, thank you so much, dude. Let's see if we have a spare. Oh. We don't have a spare. And I don't know where he got it from. Oh, and a chess cube. You just going all out today, man. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Oh. Now last time we did one of these, we ended up in a maze. And we failed at the maze. Whoa, oh. Where's my sword? Invisible, but glowing. No, guys. Nope. Hello's everyone. Hippo, man, thank you so much. That was insane. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember to go back and do a clip of all of that, because when something's too exciting, I just forget to hit that quick button for clipping, like, and for some reason that's not even working. Maybe the marker will work to remind me. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've got a button that's supposed to do it. And now I gotta get off. What are we working on? Well, right now I'm working on the world's best shears. Comb cutter, unusing, unbreaking. Oh man, I'm about. You know, I think I will. As soon as I remember how to. You definitely watch enough, and you have done more than enough. But I need to find Stream Manager. Alright, we're on Stream Manager, but how do I... Oh, there was the clip that. Okay. Click my name. And mod. Did that work? Yeah. You are now modded. All right, man. Don't screw me over. I don't think you would. But oh man, thank you so much. Yeah, look at that sword. You can't even see everything on it because it is just too big. Actually, you know what? Let me try something. Video settings, UI. Let's drop it down to 1. And then maybe you can see. Yes, you can see everything that way. We might be able to see it at 2 because 1 is really small. Yeah, there's the sword. I'll leave that on there for a moment. Yeah. That sword is, it's fun. And I haven't finished enchanting it. There's more enchants that I'm gonna put on it. I had those enchants in my inventory, and then I put them away on accident. I just like, come back to it. And I just haven't. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. As is the rest of this gear, which is all refined obsidian. Next to my name. Sorry to ruin the fun. Just kidding. That sword is sick. Yeah, everything that I have on right now is completely OP. I mean, this has a gem that gives +3 to all existing protection. This has a gem that gives a +3 to all existing enchantments. So all those enchantments that you see, just add 3 to them. Yeah. So let's get this back to a regular viewing size now. 3, there we go. Just so that everybody can see everything just fine. Be honest, I'll be curious to see what the super 10k HP bosses will do in Direwolf 20. Yeah, I haven't seen them yet. We're going to go, and so we're making this crazy sword. Or not this crazy sword, this crazy shears, because our bee farm that we just did is not producing combs fast enough for me. I mean, we got 3 more, but I need a few combs. I'm gonna have to get all those guys put in their box. So we're gonna go searching for bees right quick, because we need some honeycombs. So we need to find some oak and birch trees. We already did this once when we were looking for just a bee. Bees will show up on screen or on the mini map. Thankfully, they will not be in the forest though. I wonder if it does it with, nope, just one wool. So it doesn't increase the wool, just the comb. Oh, there's a bee, means there's a bee nest nearby. A honeycomb. Oh, there's nothing there. All right, so let's put, we'll do J, add temporary waypoint, temp waypoint. Will it stay there? No, because that was too close. Waypoint, temp waypoint. There we go. If I get too close to it, it'll go away. Any more bees or bee nest around? Oh my goodness, I'm out of levels. I'm just gonna home back this one. How did I run out of levels already? I didn't play around that much. Oh, all that enchanting. That would do it. That would do it. You joined in right at the, you know, right around 5 hours. We're 5 hours in already. So quite a bit's been done. We'll have to get you caught up here shortly. Come on, bees. Hello, parrot. They're dancing like crazy. There must be a music thing somewhere. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, it's not Halloween, is it? Today's Halloween. How about that? It's still daytime here. It's 2:55 p.m. No more bees. All right, well, let's go to our temporary one and see how many we get from our that bee nest. See if it's got some stuff in it yet. I don't want to get too close, it'll go away. Oh, it's over there. Oh, damn. Went away. They haven't filled it up yet? Come on, bees. There you go. Let's do this. We'll even put the flowers closer to your home. Where's your mate at? There's your mate. There you go. And make some honey. And don't burn yourselves. I don't have any trap doors on me. I do have. Ooh. I do have wool though. Try to keep y'all out. Because bees for some reason are dumb like that and will fly directly into the fire. What was that old OGB mod called? I don't know. I don't know. But there's still some bee mods around that will what's it called? Like produce resources. There's been a few of them that do that. Back in 2015. Oh, was that? Dear God, it's almost been a decade. When I think, generally when I think back like 10 years, I'm still thinking in the 90s. And that's not even close. Not even close. I've been in the Navy for almost 2 decades. And I joined in 04. So come back out, bees. Hurry up. I wonder if they will do their thing faster in there with accelerators. They did. And how much did we get from that? 3. We got 6, so it doubled it like it said it would. Comb cutter doubles outputs of any bee nest or hive block. So we might be making a bunch of these obsidian unbreaking, unusing shears for the farm. Oh, they're going in. I'm gonna do it again. See if it actually, or if it was a fluke. Nope, it was not a fluke. Makes it faster. Oh no, it's raining, so they're gonna go back in. And I don't have a rain shield with me to make them come out. And is it nighttime? I don't have a sleeping bag. We need honeycombs. We're home back in this. We got a lot going on at base, so it takes a little bit longer to load in now. What happened to my sleeping bag? There it is. Oh. Nope. It's not. So let's get a rain shield. Nope. Wrong thing. They are super cheap. And go back and see if that works for letting them come out, or if they still know it's raining so they won't come out. Yeah, they still know it's raining even though there's no rain around. That's a bummer. But I do hate the rain, so we'll keep that going. And it stops the rain in a long distance. Right, here's where it starts. So, quite the diameter. Is it nighttime yet? Come on, let us sleep through this rain. There's no other bees around. What is this? Oh, it's one of those evil craft things. No tool. Oh no, it's an axe. It wants an axe. I don't have. Wait, what? I know I've broken these several times, and it did not take that long. Maybe it does take that long on purpose, because you get something from it, and I forget what it is. But we're not playing environmental craft anyway, so it don't matter. If you see a bee nest on a tree, let me know. And I will attempt to go back, depending on how fast things happen. But dude, once again, thank you for the donation and all these gifted subs. That is so greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh, it's nighttime. It came out and there wasn't they didn't have enough pollen yet. Already am back. All right. Oh, you were working on the clip thing. And we'll speed you up. Come on, come on. Come on. Yes. 12. Okay, that's just gonna have to do it for now. Let's go back home. And what did we need these for? We needed honeycombs for something. And now I don't even remember. The quiet lady, do you happen to remember what we needed honeycombs for? Oh yeah. Not only do they forget, they just don't care. What was I doing? What did I need the honeycombs for? Oh, it was for the rectification. That's right. Okay, so this is plus 20 rectification. Which is this, which is this. So we need one more honeycomb block. I accidentally made two. This. I'm not mad at all when they're interested in buying a property and are telling me that the insurance ran clean and didn't mess up the deal. Nice. This is this. This is that. Now, can that be turned into anything? No. Okay, so let's go put this down. So right now we're at negative 50 rectification, negative 30. So we would need two more of those. Oh man, we don't have enough honeycombs for that. But that's all we don't have is honeycombs. So, but let me take you over to our Plains Island. Oop, I didn't set it. Set. Created an island in the void using Britannia, not Britannia, Ars Nouveau. It created this nice circle island that you see on the mini map. So we have bees here working 24/7. That's got to be a block update. Because there's no way. Yeah, why is that not? Did I not turn that one on? Always on. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you mad, dude? Why are you mad? Just be mad because he can't get out and I can. Haha. But those top two rows are being clipped. And the bottom three rows are having honey pumped out into the ender tank, which goes to our refined storage system. And they get these right here. I might have to make a bunch of these obsidian cutters with unbreaking and comb cutter on them. And unusing. Well, maybe not unusing. Just to see we can actually update our stuff. So let's do that right quick. Let's portal home. Shouldn't take much work. Pretty easy to make, and we have all the enchanted books already. So whoop, whoop, whoop. so much stuff going on here. So shears, obsidian, the massive amount. So we need 2 rows of 7. One of them, I'm keeping the one that I already made. I'm keeping that. Look at the durability on those things. And then we get comb cutter. I need to do this. Comb cutter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, nope, not steady body. 14. And there we go. Gonna make all of them comb cutter. Item first. And there goes an anvil. And one more. Okay. Should I put unbreaking on these? Let's see. Unbreaking. I'm not gonna put unusing. We'll put unbreaking 5. Well, I don't have 7 unbreaking 5 or 14, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Some of them will have a little bit more unbreaking than the others. That's okay. You need to have XP to fly. Can you make better anvil? You gotta have a mod for that. You know, you're probably right. And as soon as I break this anvil, we will find out. It has unbreaking, that has unbreaking. I just want to make sure I don't put unbreaking on the same one twice. Unbreaking. Oh. Oop. And more levels. Unbreaking. Okay. Oh, nope. That's my pair. This pair goes in here. It gets its own spot now. I don't think I had a spot for shears. So, oops. I need to place it here. This whole backpack is becoming a backpack for nothing but tools. So, oh wait, I said unbreaking. This one did not. Okay. Let's sort these. We need this on. He's unbreaking. I just need one more. Oh, wait. Is that what this is? That is what that is. And we're going to place these in the things over there. Oh, wait. Anvil. Repair using liquid magma. Repair and delete all enchantments. Nope, that's it. Don't have any. This can be enchanted though, so let's see. Let's grab a fresh anvil. And let's see if we can get unbreaking again. And see if it will go on there. Unbreaking 6. Yes, we can put unbreaking on our anvils. So make a badass unbreaking one eventually. For now, I need to go to our island plane. And replace all of these with these. So that it will double the output. That is pretty epic, actually. And then if they ever break, they will be replaced by regular shears, because that's what we have imported here. How did I miscount? Did I miscount, or did I miss one? I missed one. There we go. And I just heard one of them do it, so... Oh, there goes another one. Look at 37 combs already. All that time we spent, and all I had to do was do that. And yes, you are looking at a steam factory that is running nothing but, at currently, anything but a honey farm. Because I want to have fun with the mod pack. So, stress, we're only using 2%. Okay. And that's at 256 RPM for the pump. Is it overkill? Yes. Is it fun? Absolutely. And we could, like I said, we can make this bigger. But we're not going to. Not at this time. Not unless we got blaze gates going, which I guess we could do. We got plenty of time. Not a coffee. So, oh man, you know, that put me up to 9 subscribers, and I greatly appreciate that. That is the most that I've had ever. So, once again, thank you. Thank you. Do need to finish claiming. I'm not going to load all these chunks because that would be insane. But finish claiming all of these. Uh, 10. Oh. Not unless something just hasn't updated. Oh, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. between your financial assistance and the quiet lady usually keeping chat going, it's been the best, the best week of streams I've ever had. Alcium's Mini, unfortunately, is over here, as well as your newest one. You really got to get your Twitch name changed to your Minecraft name if you want your Minecraft skin to show up. There is a modder's way or a streamer's way of letting you set that stuff up, and I was working on it, but it gets very confusing. Put all these up right quick. All that honeycomb. All right, we what was it? Blaze cake, right? Because we're waiting on mana. Oh, I guess I should finish catching you up. If anybody deserves it, it's you. All right, so well, I guess sleep. So as we were flying around in the first few episodes, I was like, oh, that building looks pretty cool. I might copy and paste that and put it in in our base. Oh, what? What did I miss? Oh, I'm sorry. There is a way that as a streamer I can set it up to where, like, if you did like exclamation my MC name it would link your MC name, but I don't know how. I couldn't figure it out. So I went and copied one of those buildings, and then I destroyed it all. I brought it over here and pasted it, and then I changed out things like just the regular stone with stone bricks, changed out these with some frame bricks in here. This is where we can grab mana if we want it. I mean, not mana, source. This is our enchanting apparatus, our scribes table, and our automated source gems. Down below is our lava generation. Well, that's because I'm catching you up. You wouldn't remember it. It happened this stream. So this is our lava generation for our source generation via lava, and we have much less wasted and despawned buckets, because no more will go in until that one is gone. So until it either despawns or gets used by the volcanic links. But this takes from all 62 of these locations and sends up to here, which sends it up there. Yeah, the hydropower is for the getting the lava pumped in. We are currently working on Britannia. Ooh, that pool is almost full. It might actually be full. Let's see, where's our wand at? It's almost full. Once both those pools are full, we will be redirecting back to over here where we were and having our portal open so that we can continue on with Britannia. But this area here is going to be for mana and source generation only. It's in the basement of the building. Check out the sliding door. Up here can be. How is there a trader anywhere? Are we outside the limits of the no soliciting post? There's definitely a trader somewhere. See on my roof? No. Is there another floor I forgot about? There is. And we should probably do something about the lighting situation. So, barrel lantern. We take that directly up the center. Find our center point. It should be right here. And we'll place close enough. There it is. And that guy will light up all the darkness. One question. Can you watch your stream on your phone? I keep getting blurred and I don't get it on other streams. I'm not sure what would be causing it, and I highly doubt it's your internet. It's not the internet. It goes back and forth from blurry to crystal clear, but might just be my phone. I do have it on my phone right now, as requested, and I also have it on the stream manager. On the stream manager it says live, excellent, no recommended changes. I don't know what it could be. I'm sorry, I just don't know. But that is the center point of the building. And where the elevator should have been, but we can't put it there because of a source thing. It's currently clear. Okay. I'll check. Let me put it in landscape and see if that changes anything. I'll just have to remember to look back at it every now and then. I need another elevator. Because I did not know about that floor up there. So let's get an elevator and a source block that we have all prettied up. It's blurry. Definitely not blurry on my phone. And I'm not on the same network. Like, I'm not even using the Wi-Fi. Well, I guess it was using the Wi-Fi. But yeah, so I just took off the Wi-Fi so that we know it's not on. And it's going off the network. It's possible. It might just be the phone service. Are you saying my stream is the only one that you watch on your phone that goes blurry though? 'Cause that's weird. And that's actually kind of like really weird. Grab another lantern. How did I act? And then right here, do another one and let that light up everything that's not lit up in the area. Look at that. That's beautiful. Where is that guy at? Oh, he's stuck in here? Where's he at? I hear you. Are you in my basement? He's in my basement. Ooh. Too bad every mod that I have on my sword is just like quadruple that. See? Let's get a no soliciting sign up over here. We don't need wandering traders in our mana magic farm. No soliciting. Alright, so anyway, this is going to be simply for source and mana production / battery, where it just builds up a ton. I'm gonna have to look into it and see why it would go blurry. But I do watch my stream manager to make sure that, and my even my on my Streamlabs OBS, which lets me know when something's going wrong. But both of them say everything's running excellent, so I'm not really sure. It might be because I'm streaming to YouTube today as well. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. Let's see here. Okay. So anyway, I keep getting sidetracked. So mana. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's full. Yes. So you feed back into there. Empty out. Thank you. Once that one's full, we'll be able to start this guy up. And let's actually add some bricks back here because I don't want things accidentally popping too far through. So there we go. If I try to start it now and this mana pool not being full, it would use up all the mana and then die. So we don't want to do that. Don't want to do that at all. It is a portal. It's the Elven portal for Britannia. This is a temporary location for it. Because as I was saying before, I keep getting sidetracked. Source and mana generation and batteries. That's all this downstairs is going to be for. And then we'll use up here for some of our Ars Nouveau stuff that requires source. And I guess we could do things that require mana up here. Because why not? Why not? We have an entire second floor. But for the most part, we want to be able to do magic stuff outside. That's what this whole area is for. And let me show you something cool just so that you can see it. Let me grab a empty source jar or 4% full, and I'm gonna place it right there, and I'm gonna relink this. Let me grab my where's it at? Dominion wand, and it's gonna go from here to there. So now it's gonna pull source from in there. Look at that. Look at that. And it's all coming from the basement. Back up through some relays. And making sure that our little drigmies over here always have source to use for their passive farming. Spooky. Where were we? Oh, yeah, we've almost got enough mana that we can continue on with Ars Nouveau. I mean, Britannia. Almost. We need this opened up so that we can trade some things with the elves on the other side so that we can make the sparks that we need. And then we'll be able to, like, the portal should be outside. The portal should not be inside this building. This should be outside. You know, that kind of stuff. Or if it is going to be in the building, it needs to be upstairs. But I really like how that copy paste gadget worked. And it hides my piece of crap mining square. Yep. So everything is set with that. Let's check our honeycombs. Yep, look at that. It is going. Man, it is going. I love it. Love it. Let's make an axe. I need an axe because I am tired of using a diamond axe. I think I have, yes, a refined obsidian axe and shovel. So let's remove the enchants from this. Let's sleep first. Let's also get us a network transmitter, receiver, card, and wireless. And we might as well just go ahead and get the range upgrades for this. Oh, you missed the mob farm show off too. You completely missed that. I'll have to go back later on. We'll go down. There is a shield here, and it only lets players in. So this refined storage system is separate from our main one. Because we were having some issues. So receiver, hit it with that card. That refined storage system that's over there holds only the apotheosis stuff. Go down one level to the mini basement, drop down another transmitter, put in the network card. Oh, I clicked it with the wrong thing. Dang it. I'm gonna build a bridge. Is it linked now? There we go. I'm gonna build a bridge like I did for that. That glitch that you keep seeing, like when I'm looking around, it's because of all these minis from the subscriptions and gift tiers or gifted subscriptions. Everybody got minis for that. And I gotta put them in the pin over here. And I had to get Smart Guy when he is back on to go back and find another hippo. Wherever he found that hippo from. And maybe just get DNA from him. Because that's sad. But yeah, I try to keep all the minis over here. Because when you look at one, you see it. You see that it gets all jaggy. And now we got these guys running around. So I got to get them all over there. But I'll do that off stream. Throw this in. Wait, what? Did I already do that? I did already do that. We'll come over here. Yep, it's on. So that what? Oh no, I knew you came in. I told the boys you came in. I don't think they even realize it right now. I mean, like, you're talking and they're looking at you. Like, what happened? Where did you come from? Mm-hmm. Have we eaten? Yes, we have. The dogs have not because they still got an hour. Yes, Sean ordered us some Thai food. And I took a 10-minute break and look at all that XP. And that's not even touching the amount of XP we got. We've got that much over there, a bunch over there, and at the mob farm where we're actually getting all the XP from. Yeah, so like I said, I'm out of coffee, so
this Miller Lite of mine, I'm gonna drink all night.
Cheers, everybody. Let me make sure that he has this all claimed. Yeah, so is that force loaded? Okay, good. That's force loaded. Good. So this has the apotheosis stuff in it. Turns out shulkers, regular shulkers, will drop things like this. God-forged things. And we can destroy them. Oh, I hit an E on there. We don't even have the gems over here yet. But I am going to... Oh, wait, we have some of the gems. I'm going to grab some of these God-forged here. Some gem dust. I gotta grab some more gem dust. I got some in my chest over here. All those minis. This rate, I'm gonna have to give an entire dimension just for them. Gem dust. Just take all this stuff. I have to go searching for more of those so that we can make it make it a level 3. Okay, so throw in this dust, throw in this this is the wrong thing. Throw in this dust, throw in this axe, and let's see what we got here. Sundering. It's not really gonna be used. Plus it's not really gonna definitely put in mini sky block thing. Oh, definitely put the minis in somewhere else. This is just straight weapon. We need 75 levels for that. So let's do it. Let's grab that third one. 75 levels for the shovel. We just want to make sure it does not do things like 4x4 or 5x5 area. So this will work. And that is that. Throw all that back in there. Oh, I need to find that. Where did I? This one? Nope. This one? Yes. Put in these range cards. There we go. So that we can access our regular inventory too. I'm gonna need the gem dust. I think I already have a bunch in here. Nope, it doesn't stay in. That's for gem cutting. So gem wise, we want to know axe. So these are the ones that can go in the axe. Weapons, 30% base experience gain. 62 base experience gain. 35. and 30. I can level these up and get this. I'm just gonna stick with the 65 or the 62 here. On this, mining weapons, reach of the earth, that's +1 to, oh, it's not, we don't need fortune because it's going on an axe. Oh, I need to specifically not be pickaxe. And let's go in axes. Pickaxe, shovel, and sword. So no. That is a bummer. We need ones that can go in axes. Can any gems go in axes? This isn't cool. That's okay. Let's see if we have any gems in our main system. I need pound, axe. No, he took them all out. Let's see if this will work. That's nope, not that one. 30, 62%. Let's see if it will go in there, even though it does say axe and not pickaxe. It will. Okay. That's good to know. Experience gain. So if it says pickaxe, it'll go in the axe. Beautiful. What else would we want in the... I'm not worried about reach distance. The durability. Get that durability. And mining speed. Does this have 2 or 3 slots? It has 3 slots. So let's grab some of this, this, and this, and this. And we're going to put this gem in here with some gem dust. And it wants another one of those. So blender. We gotta get some splendor gems leveled up. And I think our best stop would be here. 4 gem dust and another flawless. So that one needs to be alright. Time worn fabric. And it wants this flawless, so now we can place. Is that a different flawless? It is. So time worn fabric. And this is the gem tier system. It wants the same flawless. Blue, blue. Now we have a purple, but it's cracked. So we need luminous shards or arcane sand. We'll go luminous shard. Luminous shard. Luminous shard. Luminous shard. And now it wants another flawless splendor gem. And there we go. So now it's plus 65 base experience. And now we're going to add in some arcane. We need more gem dust. We need more gems. Where is the crap gems? Do we not have any crap gems? Guess not. Salvaging table. That's the one we're working on. This is crap because we're not going to be able to get it up to the same level. And arcane. And we are almost completely maxed out. Oh, it needs another. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Say what? Oh, it's not completely maxed out. We could do that again. It's already plus 75 base experience. We're gonna just stick with that on our axe. As well as oh, it won't let us use that. Will it let us use it on our shovel? Yes. Okay. That's cool. We don't need 3 gems in them. Oh, I do want Silk Touch on my axe. So we need to enchant that. Ah, that's the wrong system. We might as well do Silk Touch on the shovel as well. Get unusing, because we never want them to break because we spend too much stuff on them. And that should be good. Yeah, that should be good. Go to the enchantment. 4 and 4, 9 and 9. Now we have a real axe. And no more of that diamond crap. And place that there. Back to our memory and boom. Cool. Now when we want our tools, we have good tools. Oh, I guess I could have put efficiency on them. That's what's missing. Efficiency. What do we got? Efficiency anywhere? I'm not spelling efficiency right. There it is. EFF ICI. Efficiency 4. Let's grab a bunch of those. And we're gonna go like this. Make them into 5. And this anvil's about to break. I can feel it coming on. Okay, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 5, and 5. So that's 2 6s, a 7, and a 7. Yep, that's good enough. We'll just stick with the 7s, because that's more than we could possibly need. All right, guys, let's. Oh, I guess I should put this stuff back into this system. And what am I doing with an elytra? This guy can be disenchanted. Where's our disenchanter? There it is. And enchanted books go into the main system. The diamond axe is actually trash. Don't know what these things are. From Root Classics. Alright, we've got that taken care of. We have a full set of tools. That's too bad we can't do refined obsidian shears, because that would be cool. I know the obsidian shears are just fine, but yeah. Let's get a bridge going here. Is McCall Bridges in here? It is. Let's see. What should we use? What's a good contrast between that and that? I'm not really sure. Crimson, maybe? I don't think we have crimson trees growing. So let's just go with dark oak. Because that's what we have a ton of. So we'll make a bunch of dark oak fences. I need to be in this. How about we do this and make it way more simple? We will, we'll come over here and we want the dark oak bridge, which requires dark oak fence, which requires dark oak planks, which should have already long ago been done, and slabs. And then we throw them up here and we say dark oak bridge, give me 64. Boom, 64. Autocraft for the win. And then we're going to place it. Nope, we want it up here. Yeah, like that. And it's going to come out of that door. Come on now. And then I'll have it go. Oh, ran out of XP because of all the enchanting. I really got to remember to refill my XP when I'm doing enchanting. We want it to go. We're gonna do this 3 wide. Will that work? Yes, it does. It does indeed work. We're gonna do it 3 wide. Come on, keep going. Stop building on top. Nobody wants you to build on top. It's not a thing, and it's completely pointless for you to do so. And we need some more. Woo! I love some auto crafting. And is that far enough before we turn? Should we zigzag it, or should we just come all the way to here and do 3 like this? I think we should just do that. And then we'll come out. Stop placing on top. And I went too far. Oh, we're gonna need stairs, it would seem. They are not at the same level. Naturally. Need more. Okay. I'm gonna cut off here. So, stairs. Call bridge, dark oak stairs. 6 of them. So break this and go. Nope. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, you know what I should do? I should turn my magnet on. And maybe I won't have to make so many bridges. Okay. There we go. And now we need macaw. There is a tool. Is it the pliers? Yes. There we go. There we go. And you should not exist. So now, well, why does that look like that? Why wouldn't that be normal? What? Does that look normal? Not well, obviously not these two. Would that be considered normal? Or now I don't even know how I did it. I think that's better. Like that. And then regular bridge. Come on now. Regular bridge here. Ay, ay, ay. Where's my other stair? Magnets on. And then you go here and remove that. Add that one back. Remove, 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 add. There we go. That look better or worse? I don't know. But we have a bridge. There we go. We have a bridge that goes across for the non-flyers. Not that we have any. It was just irritating. All right. Still looks weird. I think the mod doesn't connect well. It may not. Am I missing a piece? I don't know. I don't know. At McCall, dark oak, or dark. That's for rope bridge. No, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. That would cause bridge. Yeah. So that you got the bridge, the rail, the stairs, and then of course the rope version. Use the tool on the stairs. Doesn't seem to do anything. I will attempt to do this. And then... Nope. Nope. I guess we're gonna stick with this weird because of the... It is less weird. Oh, let's see if we can use the tool right here. Nope. I just blocked it off. Oh well. Oh well. Do we need supports? Probably. Am I gonna do it? No. Because I'm not a builder. And whatever I do, it's gonna look like shit. That's why I copy paste gadgets. Alright, I need to get some leashes. Or actually, monster balls. And... Zip. Zip. Oh, missed. Gotcha. Gotcha. I have some more. I need some more monster balls. There we go. I think that's all the minis that are in this area. I don't think any have gotten out and snuck away from us. Because they can. The reason we put them in the fence originally was because they were opening up the doors. They'd walk over pressure plates, and bad guys would walk in and murder us if we were AFK. So yeah, they can definitely be an annoyance. And now looking around, we don't have lag. So let's get a... what's it called? It is a pedestal. No, at ours. Ritual. We get a ritual. Let's get a desert because I haven't made a desert yet. And we will get a bunch of fence. Go around. Get a bunch of beds. Maybe not so much on the beds. What are these? I don't know what that... Oh. Wait. Yeah. Make some bed. Because they're minis, right? So they need mini beds. They're gonna get mini beds from Ars Nouveau. And how do we not have that string? We need to autocraft that as well. So... because we do have the stuff to make that. We'll make 30 of those beds, and we will go grab us some mana because I don't think I have, or source. We might have some in the system. We do have 6 that are 100% full. grab these 22 here as well, these 22 empty ones. Grab our authorized battery. Block updates, of course. Go down 22 more. Oh, nope, I don't want to put down the full ones. No, thank you. Okay. And we have 30 full ones. That should be enough for what we're doing. Now, the question is, do we want it to be a desert or a badlands where we put all the minis? It could also be a plains or a snowland if we wanted to do that. So let's do create a new poll. And we're gonna put a 2-minute timer on that, and there we go. We should have a poll going. Why did that stop going? Yeah, we have a poll going. And you should be able to vote if there's anybody watching. But I will grab a plains. And we got 1 vote for Snowland so far that I've seen come in. There we go. All right. Any other votes for where they go? Says we've got a few viewers. So, chance cube. All right, we'll do a chance cube while we wait. While the poll is going. We'll do that over here in these Badlands. And let's see what we get. We got the dive helmet, protection 10, Agua Affinity 10, and Breaking 10. It's got 1 use on it, or 3 durability. The poll has ended. We had 1 vote, and it is Snowlands. Snowlands it is. All right. Let's come over here. I'm gonna go to the Disenchanter. And I'm gonna take those, and I'm gonna grab this helmet. And Agua Affinity, yes, thank you. And what was this one? Unbreaking 10. I didn't have that on there already. And this one is Protection 10. I think we already have Protection 10 on it. we don't have protection on this at all, really. Protection 10. That is the result of your chance cube. Thank you very much. All right, so let's head off to the Plains Desert. Or not the Plains Desert. The Void. Let me make sure I have an Angel Cube. And this is the mob farm going 100% fully efficient. The only thing we don't have going is the shulkers because they produce too much loot and was causing system problems with the systems. These are all the enchantments that have come in. They do stack inside of here, such as there's 27 reach 1 right there. And this backside is already filled up, or was filled up. We probably used a few of them. So I had to add another 3 rows here. Yeah, we got a lot of enchants coming in, but all of this stuff, yeah, we're already at 943 levels right there. Yeah. So let's get up to this level right here. We're gonna go east. We're gonna go east. These islands can get kind of big. Set down the angel block. I am not augmenting this to make it bigger, but I am augmenting it to make it snowy. Careful with your levels, don't fall. Oh, thank you very much. In fact, I should have. Normally, when I open one of those up, I make sure I have at least 30 on me. And that's long enough to float for quite some time. Yeah, look at all these books, and we got Ender Dragon eggs. We put a thing over here for them. Most of this stuff is getting voided out because we have so many of them now. Paper, the books. I created an entire sugarcane farm because we didn't have enough books. But smart guy went and got these guys, the books from the Twilight Forest. He went and got a swab from them, so we got the egg, and they are spawning in like crazy. Yeah, so let's go find. I hope I didn't lose it. I hope this is that right there. Okay. So we're going to augment it with this. So it is going to be Frostia. This is going to be a 7x7 by default, I believe. A radius of 7 blocks. So that's going to be big enough for minis. And then right click. Source needed. Yes, of course, source is needed. So as you can see, looking at my mini, oh, that's 7x7 did not was not near as big as I thought it was gonna be. I mean, I guess 7x7, yeah, I guess it is. But as you can see underneath my mini map right here, when I close out, it says we're in the snowy plains. If I come off that island, we're in the void. So let's first and foremost put down some fence. We're gonna go around the edge like so, because I don't want any of y'all falling off. We need to grab some extra dirt. Where's my... There it is. Grab some more dirt. Do I really not have, you know, that was irresponsible. That happened to Smart Guy earlier, and I concurred with him that it was irresponsible that he had no dirt in his pocket storage, and then I did it. So that is irresponsible. Dirt. Let's get plenty of that. Make sure we get it in there. Keep some out and go back. Third row. Oh, it finished putting the dirt in. I guess it was just glitches. Oops. All right, let me pick up all these. That should have got them all, but we got glitches. Yep. Let's break this. We don't need the angel block. We'll put dirt there, and there is a bed. I know y'all, they won't actually sleep in the beds, but at least there will be beds for the minis. I just hope you can't might be able to jump over that. So we'll make sure we don't do that. Okay. Nope, that's one of the ones we don't do. Go. Yeah, that'll work. What do y'all think? Or should we just say screw the beds and no tool? Oh wait, we have tools with efficiency on them. Whether it's no tool or not, it'll at least go faster. Yeah, I didn't like the beds. Didn't come out as good as I thought it would. And I can't believe I didn't make sure that that center row was not in the center of a chunk. Let's see how bad we fucked up. We fucked up. 4 chunks that gotta be claimed. When it could have been 1. Learn from my mistakes, youngins. Learn from my mistakes. Alright. So now that we've done that, we'll grab all these monster balls. Let's throw all this stuff up here. Except for these 2 things. And let's release the minis. All right. And now I am going to go home one more time. And we are going to build a snowman over there. Because it's in the snowy plains. And since that's what got voted for, that's what's going to happen. We need these, and we need a carved pumpkin. Let me just, why I keep opening the wrong thing. We need a pumpkin. And we have shears because we have the best shears in the world on us at all times now. And we go back. And we'll build a snowman right here. I think this is how you do the snowman, right? Yeah. Oh, it's just not the side ones. And he'll hang out in here with all the minis that if I look at, we glitch. Oh, actually, oh yeah, no, we're still glitch. So this is where we will put minis from now on. I'll capture them in a monster ball and put them in here as they come in. Sound good? Just 2. Just 2 what? Oh, yeah, you must be lagging. I think you were saying just 2 snow things. Or my stream's just running slow. Who knows? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's where we'll put the minis from now on. For those of you that are just joining, oh, what the? Where did he come from? Panda Bear, why are you in the hippo's water? That was specifically for the hippo. Man, when I put that water there and I was in the water while I was putting it there, it made the hippo mad and he attacked me. And right back into the water. You make no sense. Let's see if we did this, if you'd be more interested in that. Yeah, eat your bamboo. I gotta wait for Smart Guy to get back on before because I don't know where he found that. This comes out. All of this goes into the system. Gotcha. And that can all go up way faster. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's that difference between that cellular and or even just Wi-Fi versus actual internet connection. All right, let's see here. What did I? There it is. All right. So we have Mini Island. We have. Yep, 7 to 8 seconds. We have all kinds of things going on. Since it was my last location, I'm gonna go ahead and hit back just to drop off this other mini right here. There we go. Oh, it was the giant hippo. The giant hippo, you probably have a few in here because of there's 2 of them in here for sure. There's 2 of them in here for sure. All right. And a little snowman can come in here and play with y'all. All right, cool. Why 2? What do you mean why 2? Oh, because when you were doing the gifted subs or the donations, I think your original, actually I think it was, one was from your original follow and subscription. One from your follow and one from your subscription, I believe. I don't remember what all drops them off. You probably had more. I don't know. I can't remember if donations make them or not. But if they do, then your withers have killed them. Because every time you do donate, you donate an obscene amount. Oh, so no, because Smart Guy's here, he's using my headphones right now because it has a better mic on it than what he has, or than what my laptop has that he's using. So because he's here, he's using that, and I'm using these. Yeah. Yeah, I don't normally wear these things. This was just a... Because if I play it on my speaker, you know, you get feedback and all that kind of stuff, and we don't want to deal with that. What mic is picking up your voice currently? I am using the Blue, the Yeti X Blue. Well, thank you. Thank you. I have considered getting the XLRs, but now that I've tried this and it's got it, you know, it's got an app that lets me change everything I need to change, plus what OBS lets me change, it generally works out all right. So I'm just going to stick with this until I'm rich. I don't think I do either. I need to get the sort. That's what I was doing. The source. I need to get all these empty ones and put them up here. Because these are the ones we can take with us because they have a depositor that makes sure that source gets put in, so we can take with us. So it's like having an extra battery. I guess this should be the new center for that depositor. It's gonna drive me nuts that it's not centered because I've built that out too far. Depositor goes here. And then the minion one from this relay to here. There we go. Beautiful. Have you been progressing on your Direwolf 20 server, or are you waiting for me to join? Or are you gonna do a reset once we join and are streaming on the same server? Also, we could definitely use this server that I use, which is reset and update. Okay. We could definitely do it on this server. This is the server that I want to use. I've got one of the big ones. So, make sure you, unless you're just wanting to keep it, make sure you cancel the subscription on that other one. Because I will definitely put a Direwolf 20 server on here. It's got the, well, I don't even remember which one it was. Oh, did you really? Well, I did not. Let me see here. Forget which service I got. Let's see. Where's my panel at? Under profile. Where's it under? Not overview. Oh, smart guy. Did he just come back on, or is he AFK? I don't know what happened. Well, I don't want to cancel it. I don't know, but I can add more on here. Let's see, profile. Oh, no. Wait, yeah, y'all can't see that. What was I thinking? Yeah, I don't need that information. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I got. Yeah, sounds good. And I just minimized that. But I need that. Window open, just not that tab. Nope, not that. That. Just make sure everything's good with the stream. Anyway, sidetracked. I mean, it's gonna happen after, like, you know, however long we've been going, which is a long time now. 6 hours, 45 minutes. I'm mad that I'm on my computer, immediately responding to emails and doing work. Well, I don't know what to tell you on that. That's just don't know what to tell you on that. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be an emote. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes when something comes across the chat, I have to double check that it's not an emote. Yeah, we have done so much on this server. Like, we are OP. There's not a thing that can touch us. We would have to un-OP ourselves. We have more items and gear than we could ever hope for. This is the stuff from the Twilight Forest. I would like to finish that, but it's not going to happen today because I'm not going to be able to stream much longer. I'm going to have to get off here in about 15 minutes. Did you? No, I didn't finish it. I told you, man. You were the one requesting it. You are my #1 supporter and donor. I was not gonna do that without you. Oh, kelp. We need to get kelp auto crafting. Oh, I believe it. It's just how it goes. Can kelp blocks be not dried kelp blocks, but oh, you can't make kelp blocks. Okay, so I just need to smelt. So dried kelp processing, we're gonna say 64 and 64, so anytime we request it, it'll be 64, and place it inside of, this is the smelter, right? Yeah, place it in here. So now if we need dried kelp for belts, actually let's put those back in there. Let's auto craft belts, because there's so much we can do. With create that we have not even touched the surface of create in this mod pack yet, and I would love to do all that stuff. That's why I've been streaming as much as I have been. So let's say I wanted 64 of these. It's gonna craft. It's gonna come over here. It's gonna start smelting all of that kelp that it needs at high speed, as fast as it can anyway. And as it crafts that, you'll see over here, looking at this, that it's processing. So far it's crafted 32 of them, and just got to get to the rest of that dried kelp, and they will be there. There it is, 45 done. So that is auto crafting belts now. So for our create stuff, one second. Why are people that live on the East Coast responding at 11 p.m. Get a life? There's one guy sending it the email. Bible thump. So I did get all the stuff set for auto crafting that we're gonna need to start nuclear power, but I don't think that's gonna happen until tomorrow. Oh man, I really don't want to stop. How about we in the stream? Did I just hear? Oh, hello, smart guy. You are not talking. I don't know if you got a mic muted or
There we
something.
go.
There we go. How are you doing, smart guy?
Hello. I am awake now.
Ah, wonderful.
It sounded like you were wrapping up, though.
Sounds like a blast. See what I did? Oh, well, you missed another insanity from the hippo. Speaking of which, can you show me where the hippos are?
I only ever found one.
Oh man. Can you show me where you found that one? So here's the thing. Look, I was over here. Right?
Right, yeah, as one does.
And I was showing Hippo the hippo. But as I showed Hippo the hippo, he decided to donate $50.
Oh.
And so a wither spawned in and Hippo killed the hippo.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I'm very glad that I kept very close track of where that hippo came from.
Oh, awesome.
I have no idea where the hippo came from.
Oh.
Yeah, I was lying. But I have a theory, and I'm gonna go look.
Well, are they? Is it? Where did you say that they spawn at? Swamps and stuff, right?
Savannas and deserts.
Savannas and desert. Why would a hippo spawn?
But I only found it in the water.
You only found it in the water. That's beach. Have we even found a desert?
I have, but that's not where I found it. There's a desert northeast of us, a long ways.
I
found it in the Savannah River.
Nature's compass. I will check the desert. Oh, that's not far. Not when we have flight. Dobby, Bubba, calm down. I promise you, I will feed you here momentarily. Let me. While you check the savannah, I'm flying to this desert. Maybe I should make a big desert island in the void and then put a bunch of water in there.
Yeah.
All that to get another hippo. You know how long it took us to find a hippo for you? And you destroyed him. Within 10 seconds of being online, you destroyed the hippo.
You know, I blame myself, really. I didn't take a swab of it.
And that's what I said too. I said maybe he got a swab. I checked the monster balls, everything. Oh, look, there's a desert. Let's see if we can find. All right, so he'll show up as like a
white dot.
Oh yeah, the gray thing. The heads won't show up. Well, this is the desert. This is a pitiful desert that has a giant hole going down into one of those places where you can get the unlimited amount of play. What's this called? A luscious cave or something like that.
Wait, so hippo, you never actually got to see the hippo?
He didn't even see it. Oh no.
Sad day.
Right.
Well, there's a giraffe. That's not useful.
Nope, we already have one of those captured. Oh, there's more desert over here. Oh, that's a red arrow, which means bad guy. That dude's blue.
This is a fun house that we should copy and paste. I'm gonna put a marker on my map.
Dude, you're blue. You're not worth my time.
Copy house.
I just found a cool one too. I don't know what it is. And I don't know if it's something that maybe you stripped down already. But I have not looted it. Ancient sapling from quartz. I'm going to grow that right after I sleep. Well, not right after I sleep. All right, guys. How about this? I'm going to head head back home for now. And we'll end the stream just for a little while. I've got to go feed the dogs. And I want to see what this ancient sapling looks like before we do that. I got to feed the dogs, take care of a few things, and then I'll jump back on. If you are not already, please hit that follow button so that you can be notified when we are going live. Let's see. When we come back, we'll be streaming only to Twitch, not to YouTube as well. Bone meal, that's what I'm looking for. You know what would be crazy is if I grew this tree. What the? I'm gonna have to leave the dimension. I was gonna say if I grew this tree and it turned out to be one of those ancient
huge trees.
Right, remember they would like destroy your base.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, live and you learn. You're gonna be in bed because it's 11, but we shall see. Okay. Well, I mean, I wouldn't blame you one bit if you were in bed. But I promised I will not go directly to the hippo as soon as you get online next time, unless you tell me it is safe to go to the hippo. There's that ancient tree. That actually looks really good in the center of this open plains. I kind of like that. But yeah, we'll come back. And you know, if we don't come back tonight, we'll be back tomorrow. You know, the more participation that happens on the stream, the more we stream, you know? That's how that really goes. We pulled a 12-hour stream the other day and it was amazing. So anyway, for now we're gonna go ahead. How long have you been on? Right. Well, we're here in 2 minutes. It'll be a 7-hour stream, and I took a 10-minute break for lunch. So that was several hours ago. It's dinner time now. So yeah, it's been a long one. Well, we might pull 12 hours total today, but it's not going to be 12 hours straight like 2 days ago. Or was it 3 days ago? Anyway, start at 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. your time. Probably 3 p.m. That would make more sense. You just got home from work. Yeah. Well, I did start pretty early today. I woke up early. Was feeling good, so we decided to get the stream going. Because I do want to stream. I want to stream as much as I can. I'm on vacation, and this is what I'm enjoying to do on my vacation. Wait, is today... What is today? Tuesday. And what day are we doing the beach thing?
That would be tomorrow.
So no stream tomorrow, or at least not until later in the evening, if we do. So, I will see Monday. I gotta go back to work on Monday morning. I will see about getting back on here tonight. But let me go feed these dogs, take care of the things I gotta do. Like I said, we were at 7 hours. So we'll just count that as a 7-hour stream for the day, and we'll see if we come back. Until next time, this is Elderberry Syrup wishing you a wonderful day. Take care.